Good evening, everybody. How are we doing? Hopefully everybody is doing well. My one camera is in the wrong spot. Let's fix it. I'm running a few minutes late tonight, so been a very, very busy day today. So good to see everybody. Stacking Surveyor, there's a new name in the chat. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. So who do we got hanging out? Bunch of people in here already. We have Chris Helms in the house, Greg Chapman, Chicken Man Dan, Kevin Hawthorne, good evening, how are you? Rolf in the house as well. Silver Addiction is here, good to see you, brother. Michael Erickson, good to see you. Vinny in the house, good evening, Vinny. Nubismatic is with us. Just watch your video, Nubismatic, while I was eating dinner. Not a bad little hunt this week, so congrats on that. Check that out if you did not. Had a nice variety of finds in that one, so that was a good one to see. Let's see here who else we got. Brian Robeson, good evening, brother. Good to see you as well. Mom was here. Susan Gibson. Good evening, Mom, if you're still watching. And Brian Jensen in the house as well. If I missed you, my apologies. Ron Pierce is with us. Good to see you, Ron. So I am ready to get after it tonight. Excited to get into some goodies. Create Craft Coins and Collectibles here as well. So, let's take a quick look. I didn't do this last week because I didn't have time to bring it in the house. So we're going to take a peek at what I won last week at our club hunt. Still don't have the silver. Actually, I do have the silver in here. I'll have to dump it out. So here's the goodies that I won last week at our club hunt. Obviously got a new AT Max hat that I am wearing. So that was pretty cool. Hey, Martin Bowen, how you doing? Vincent Caparina, good evening. Just Jeff in the house. So I won a 1982 proof set. I won a 1967 mint set. A 1984 proof set. Also got a pretty decent looking $2 red seal note as part of a token I found in one of the hunts. Got a crazy little knife dealie here, so I don't know what that's all about. I had two of them actually and traded one for a pair of Garrett metal detecting gloves. If you don't have them and you metal detect, you need them. Some of the best gloves out there in my opinion. Also got a Garrett brush. Goes in the fines bag for cleaning some stuff up. And also got a Garrett metal detectors little fines case as well. So that was some of the goodies that I won, and the goodie, I won another brand spanking new Garrett AT Pro. Still one of my favorite detectors ever. So I am going to hang on to this, I believe. So got a nice Garrett metal detector at the hunt last week as well. And we'll take a little peek at the coinage. It was a fun hunt, Silver Addiction. It always is. So here are the other goodies I got. I probably get a little grass on the mat here, but there is that good stuff. And that good stuff. And that. I think we're almost there. I think that's it. I think that's all of it. So, yep, there it is. There's the goodies. We do have a hunt called Rings and Things. Some of these are bling. Some of these are sterling. So I did pick up, what do I got here? I think I ended up with 5 or 6 rings. 6 rings. And I think 5 of them ended up being sterling. So definitely happy about that. I will take it. Add those to the ring collection. Got some foreigns here. Here's a Canadian bank token that was in there. Here is a 5 francs. That is a silver one right there. Got a bunch of silver dimes, 1 peso from Mexico. There is a old Canadian quarter, silver quarter, bunch of dimes. So another fun hunt. If you guys are into metal detecting, I would recommend our big fall hunt every year. It is a fun one. I took video last year, didn't do that this year, but hopefully I'll do that again next year. So definitely a fun one. And enjoyed it. So we're going to go ahead and get into the first box of the night. It is going to be for Roy Hathaway. It is a Morgan box. So I'm going to go ahead and dig him out a Morgan dollar. He usually lets me pick whatever, so that's what we're going to do. Let me get this mat cleaned off here real quick. I got all kinds of nastiness on it. Do have our regular giveaways tonight as well. 50, 75, 100 likes, as well as EOS 1, 2, 3, and we're going to throw in some more 87s and a couple of 82, no FG or 2 again as well tonight. So we will have some goodies to give away. We are closing in on the 50 likes. Will be the first giveaway of the night. And Roy, let's go ahead and get your Morgan for you. Let's get you a box picked out. Let's see here. I'm just going to go with the one on the top. It is a 1883S Morgan dollar right there. So there it is. Nice, Vinny. Happy early birthday, brother. 58 years old for Vinny. Very cool. Pick him out in Unk CC. I wish, just Jeff. I wish. Yeah, happy early birthday, Vinny, for sure. Roy says WB2. He don't even have to think about it. Well, Roy, WB2 is a Loomis box this week. It is not the same date stamp that we had in the big box a couple of weeks ago, but nonetheless, it is a Loomis box. We'll see what happens. WB2 it is. Let me grab that real quick. Let's see what we got going on here. WB2, there it is. So it is a Loomis box. Did get a couple of these this week and one double stack box as well. So there she is right there. WB2, this one was packed October 20th, 2025. The big box I hunted was August 29th, 2025. So not the same date, but nice. Just Jeff's birthday is coming up too. It's in May. Happy birthday, Just Jeff. All right, here we go. Got some old, definitely got some new. What is that one? 70, no, 84D, I think. So I do not see any enders, but it does look like a good mix of coins. So we will take it for sure. Get the flaps tore off this, get everything situated, and we are going to start hunting for Roy. Good luck to you, Roy. Thank you again for the box donation. I appreciate it very much. I did ship out 28 packages today. I have a couple, Silver Diction and Roy. I'm going to have to get a box for yours. I'm not going to ship it in an envelope. There's a few too many things for an envelope, so I will get that swapped out. And I will get those hopefully in the mail next Friday. I had a busy day today. I was at the coin shop retrimming some windows and doing some paint for them. And I'm out of town Monday, Tuesday. I will be home late Wednesday morning. I am on a trip for work, so I have to leave for the airport Monday morning at 4 a.m., unfortunately. It is going to be a very, very early morning on Monday. So hopefully it's a good trip. We'll see how it goes. Here we go, Roy. Roll number one, brother. We're going with the vintage knife tonight. We'll see what that does for us. That one looks like it has some fishies on it, but we'll see. Here we go. Good luck. And we are off. Man, Vinny didn't even let me get a roll open. He's like, Benji proof. Get it done. And keep in mind, the Benji bounty is still out there. We have not found one for anybody on the stream yet, so hopefully one of you guys will get that before the year's out. The Walker one has been cashed in by Silver Diction. Hopefully we can get the other one done. Actually got to reply to a message left that, oh, nice. Very good. So I will, I'm going to pump that up again tonight. Anybody that has not gone over and gave my friends at Xenia Coin a Google review, they definitely are in need of 5-star Google reviews. Here is the QR code. I will be giving away a 1/10 ounce Gold Eagle for them on November 2nd on my channel. And right there is the QR code. If you would like to leave a Google review for them, make sure it's a 5-star to get entered to win the 1/10 ounce. Awesome. Thank you, Vinny. I appreciate it. So there it is right there. 1/10 ounce Gold Eagle will be given away on my channel from Xenia Coin November 2nd. So good luck, everybody that did that. Thank you. They appreciate it. He told me today. So I will actually be there working again tomorrow morning. And then we got to get to the house and get one wall of drywall done before the drywallers start on Wednesday, because I will be out of town the next couple days. So it will be a busy day tomorrow. There's a 1983, not the No FG. So anyway, thank you guys for that. And keep in mind, they will be donating prizes for the first race of the night on Saturdays, starting next week or the week after, as soon as he gets the bags in. He got custom bags done. And they're going to be supplying the giveaways for what is now the dollar race. It may end up being a couple dollars, because it is going to be a pretty nice little gift pack that they're giving away every race. And I will also have information for their eBay channel or eBay store as well that I will have up there on the screen. If you guys are interested in buying anything, I'm sure they can accommodate you. NIFC, first one of the night, 2017. All right, and here we go. I did only get 7 boxes this week, no PB boxes. She apologized multiple times today. She forgot to order them. I did get 2 penny boxes. They were both 2023 Denvers. So I have one of my banks that I dump coins at that has asked me for pennies if I can get them. They can no longer get them, they said. So I did take them both boxes today. They were very happy to see me. Oh, there he is. Walker Magnet is in the house. Good afternoon, I guess evening now, Mr. Magnet. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Hope you guys found a little more silver today. I could only pop in for a little bit. I was providing manual labor at the shop doing some construction and painting today. So hope you guys had a great stream and found some more goodies. I think you said it'd been 2 in a row now. 2 in a row with some silver, which is very nice. We are going for 4 in a row tonight. We just need 1 silver to get that done. And I am hoping we can get there. Your bank forgot to order your pennies this week, but we'll order next week. Had to settle for rolls of small dollars instead. Hey, at least they swapped it out for you and got you something. You can't complain about that. You cannot complain about it. So the PB bank where I get my boxes is also now my current dump bank, so I still had to stop in and see them today. They did have my pennies, but unfortunately 2023s, but I thank them for their effort. They are a good group of ladies over there, so I appreciate them. I don't know, I think I showed you guys the card a few weeks ago. I did get them a gift certificate to the coffee shop in town where they're at there. And they sent me a nice little... What did I do with it? There it is. Got them a gift card for the coffee shop, and they sent me a nice little card right there. Lana, Kelly, and Debbie, and Belle, and the girls there over at the bank. So I appreciate that from them. That was very, very generous of them to do that. Didn't expect it. So pretty cool. Make sure you take care of your bank, people. I'm telling you, it's very important. Very important. You got to take care of them. They definitely appreciate the little things. Ooh, man, that is a beautiful 74D, please. And it's not the DDO. Oh, Gabe is here. Hey, Gabe, how you doing? I got a couple packages to send Gabe next week as well. that some people had donated. So there is not a penny shortage. There is we're not making them, so we don't want to give them out anymore is what it is. Because the same armored car company that will not deliver to one of my banks delivers to the bank across the street, and they get pennies every week, and it's not a problem. So I actually think it may be the bank that they work for that is not doing the pennies. They told me I can even bring them in unwrapped as long as I do it early in the day and they have time to get them wrapped before they leave. Which I thought was pretty cool. Holy cow, we're at 50 likes. Give me a second here. I got to get this going. Let me refresh. All right, 50 likes is open. Jump on in, everybody, if you'd like. I'm going to hunt a couple rolls here. Well, you guys are getting in on the giveaway. And we will see who gets lucky and gets the first win of the night. Hey, KJ in Ohio, how you doing? Are you still able to get pennies? I know you emailed me before, and I think I started to write back. And I was waiting to go to my bank to see what they said, and I think I forgot to continue to write the email, but my apologies. It has been insanity around here the last couple days. So I have a lot of things going on at the house. I'm trying to get finished. Under the gun a little bit on some things. Have to get a new bank to order pennies, says Foster's Finds. Uh-oh. I hope you can find one. New bank has a $5 max. Whoa. Not at the H banks, but WP still okay. That's good. I don't use the H bank anyway, so I will stop in there every now and then and get rolls of halves or something if they have them, but I don't order any coins from them, and I never have. But, ooh, man, look at that one. Somebody took the grinder to that baby. I definitely did a little grindy action on that one. She is a little worse for wear. Huh. Not very nice, people. Not very nice. Be nice to your coins now. All right, currently 33 people entered in the giveaway. I'm going to hunt one more roll, and then we are going to pick a winner. So, got a bag of pennies Wednesday from the credit union. 24 wheats, nice, and a bunch of 2025 Ds and Canadians. Nice score, Brian Jensen. I am waiting on a box or a bag of $50. It should be happening soon, I would imagine. I stopped in about a week ago, and it's getting close. It's well over halfway. So I am hoping before too long they will come a-calling, because the last bag I did was very fun. All right, let's pick us a winner. Good luck, everybody, on the giveaway. We are going to switch over to the winner, the Nightbot screen, and we are going to pick a winner here. So good luck. Randy Donnell, or Damel just described. Thank you, Randy, if you're in the chat. I appreciate it. It'll be a couple minutes before you can chat, possibly, depending on when you did that subscription. But appreciate you being here. And here we go. Let's get us a 50 likes winner. Good luck, everybody. And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Silver Serpent strikes again. He won twice last week. And I just sent his package out. Wouldn't you know it? Silver Serpent. He strikes again. Back-to-back weeks. And he got 2 of them last week. So there it is right there. All right, Silver Serpent. All 10 envelopes are available. All 10 are available. You just need to give me a number 1 through 10, and we will find you a goodie here. He is on fire for sure. All right, Silver Serpent, 1 through 10, you let me know. So here are the giveaway envelopes for tonight. Let me back this camera off a little bit. He's going number 1. Well, I don't have to go far then. There is envelope 1 right there. Did you pick a good one? It is going to be a Standing Liberty Quarter. I think there was a date on this one, if I remember right. Let's see. Come on, camera. There it is. I believe it is a 1926S. There's a S right there to the left of the feet. You can barely see it. 1926S. Standing Liberty Quarter for Silver Serpent. First win of the night. Congrats, Silver Serpent, on the SLQ. Hey, Pang, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. I see Pang pretty regularly over on the $50 Make You Holla channel there. Found the 25 SLQ in a quarter box this week. Nice, Brian Robeson. I have found 2, but it's been a long time since I found one in a box. Probably 2 years ago now. The last one, I think the first one was about 3.5 years ago. Nice find, though. You don't get those all the time. All right, what else do we got rolling in here in this box? There is a 72, not the no FG. Hey, Rock Monkey, how you doing? Good to see you. And there is NIFC number 2, a 2005. You're almost to a silver dime time there, Roy. We need one more. And we're only 13 rolls in. I think we can probably make it happen. But we'll see. So Michael Spicer will have box 2 tonight. And we're back to Roy again for box 3. He doubled up this week. And he is doing a full box hunt for box 3. So we will have some bag pulls as well coming up for that. See if I can be hot with the bag pulls like I was a couple weeks ago. Man, I had some good ones. I pulled all 3 90s, a quarter, and a couple of dimes, I think it was. But that was some pretty nice shooting text right there. Yeah, I heard there was some good stormage going on down in Texas last night. So we didn't get any of that up here. It was sunny out today, so it must have all scooted on by. I did have another really good leftover box last week, you guys. Double-digit silver. We missed one again. Double-digit shiny, and there was one ender in the bottom of the box facing down, if I remember right. So we did have another good box last week. We missed it. And I got to hunt it, but I was happy to do it, but I would rather you guys get it if possible. But we'll see. Didn't look like anything exciting. But it was definitely another good one. So I will try to get a video out when I get back from St. Louis. I am flying out to St. Louis on Sunday morning for about 2.5 days. And there is that third NIFC, Roy, 2018 this time around. So you do have an extra silver dime coming. We'll work on the 40%er from here. It was a W. No, it wasn't a W box. It was MB, a leftover MB box, I think. I think it was the leftover MB box. The other one we hunted, the sister box, had nothing in it. Couple NIFCs. I wasn't expecting much when I started opening it, but I think it was the first couple rolls in. Got the first silver, and I was like, whoa, I was not expecting to see it. So we missed another good one. Pretty sure it was an MB box, if I remember correctly. JC likes Pam. How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Come on, box. Give us something here. Other than some NIFCs, we need some good goodies tonight. Need the good goodies. We will open up the leftover boxes again at the end and see if we see anything. There is another NIFC 2015. I think we have a 15, 16, and a 17. Maybe an 18. No, not an 18. What is it? 15, 18, 15, 17, 18. That's what it is. And a 03 on the NIFCs. There is a 71D right there. We will have next giveaway coming up. We'll be at 75 likes. We are at 57 currently, so we are 17 away from the next free giveaway of the night. We'll be at 75 likes. There is some good goodies in the envelopes tonight if you guys can find them. Rescued 16 silver proofs. Wow, mix of 02, 03, 07, and 4 clad proofs in very great condition from the local credit union. Wow, very nice pickup, Rolf. That is good stuff right there. Doing great except the vacation almost done. Well, it's always hard to come back sometimes, JC. I know that. I don't have any vacation coming other than I have, what, a 4-day weekend at Thanksgiving. I got a long weekend because it's not long till we all get together down in Tennessee. Down in Eastridge. It is coming quickly. So we'll be down there. Oh, man, there's another beat-up coin. That one's got some serious road rash to it. Good night. So, yeah, I'm excited about the trip. Got 4 days off at Thanksgiving, which is just a few weeks after that. And then starting at December 19th, I am off for, I believe it's 14, 15 days. So I am very excited. It is going to be a busy couple months at work, though. I got about 15 projects going at work. So these units we're flying out to St. Louis to look at will start getting installed the end of the first week of November or the beginning of the second week, depending on when they arrive. So it will be interesting to learn about them. So they're all custom made. All right, we are on to roll 20 right now. Martin Bowen, my friend. How are things down in Texas? Looking forward to seeing you in a couple weeks. You and the Walker of Magnets, as well as Shellbell and the Chicken Man and Brian Robeson. I don't even know what the whole list is anymore. There's so many people going. I cannot even keep up. There's a 1982. I'm just very excited to see everybody. That will be a lot of fun. Lots of fun for sure. There is Mr. Jim Thompson. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Over in the Outer Banks there, my friend. Starting to get a little chilly. There was a little frost on the pumpkin here this morning. I was up early, got my bank stuff done early, and got to the coin shop to get started about 10:30. So I was up and moving. There's another NIFC 2014. That is number 5. Ooh, man, beautiful 71D. Not the DDO, though. I was a-hoping. 21 degrees yesterday morning. Yikes! That is a little chilly there, my friend. I am not quite ready for that. I think this morning it was like 35 when I left, and that's the lowest or coldest it has been, should I say. It has not been too bad as of yet. It's holding its own. The temperature is, anyway. So unfortunately, both my penny boxes were 2023Ds, so none to add to the stack this week. I will hope to add some next week. We will see. And I was too tied up at the shop. I did not pick anything up for the special coin race, so we will probably do that next week. And then the week after, we will be streaming from Down south in Tennessee, we have a room reserved. We're doing a bunch of hunts, I believe, Friday night. I think Walker Magnet has their conference room reserved, and a bunch of us will be in there ripping and tearing, getting into some half dollars, maybe some nickels. Who knows? Who knows what we'll get into? And I hopefully, if all goes well, we'll be down there Friday early afternoon, and I can catch up with everybody. Halfway through box one, I have one NIFC 2 proofs. One's a 64 Kennedy, nice, and a 67, nice hunting, Brian Robeson. The hotel you're staying at for the November show, Wyndham Hotels, Baymont. I gotta look. I don't remember where I made my reservation at this point now, but Youngstown Candle Company. Welcome in, Youngstown Candle Company. Thanks for stopping by. Glad to have you. I have not been to Youngstown in a minute. I used to live over in the Millersburg area for about 4 years before we moved here. Hey, looking forward to seeing you again, Foster's Finds. I haven't seen you since we met at the coin show. What's that been? A year and a half ago, probably? I didn't make it last year, unfortunately. So, yep, be good to catch up with you again as well. Should be a fun little hunt Friday night. It will be a good time had by all, I am sure. Yeah, it's definitely been a minute. So next year, hopefully, I will be back at the Cincinnati show. We will see how that works out. But if we're not moved back into the house by then, I don't know that we're going to get back in. All right, I got a couple thicker edges here. Neither is going to be a proof. Probably out of a mint set. Based on the way they look. And nada. It sure will, Martin. That was a fantastic coin show down there last year, too. They had a lot of good stuff, so I am definitely looking forward to it. Uh-oh, we picked the wrong box. That's not what I wanted to hear. Probably not Walker Magnet. It's probably looking more like Christmas. I had to switch drywallers. The new one starts Wednesday. Another NIFC, by the way. So probably going to be Christmas, I'm hoping. So hopefully right after I get back, the week after. Email me, Visterian, and I'll get you my phone number or something so we can make sure we meet up this time at the show. I'm planning on having a couple of adult beverages. You probably will not be the only one, Foster's Finds. There is another NIFC. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them now. We are closing in on the 40%er range. Walker Magnet says, I'll be the one with the cool hat on. Yeah, he will. Walker Magnet, we might need a bigger table at Cracker Barrel if we go this year. That table for 4 is not going to work, my friend. It was just me and Walker and Dad's spare change last year. There's another NIFC. I'm going to have to update the board. There is a 1983. And another NIFC 2009. They're starting to pile up. Oh, yeah. Well, Kevin wasn't there for... Kevin didn't stay for the Cracker Barrel, though. I think he either stayed at the show or went back home. I can't remember. There you go. Maybe Cracker Barrel will give us the back room. Now you're talking, Dad Spare Change. I love it. He's got this planned out. He's thinking it over. Last box that I opened that was good had no NIFCs in it. Had 2 90s and a 40. That is a good box nowadays, Youngstown Candle Company. We've had some decent ones here lately. It is, it's very hit and miss. The more boxes you hunt, the better your odds of finding a good one. I normally get 9 a week, but this week I have 7. The PD Bank forgot to order, but they said they had me covered for next week, so we'll be good to go. So I got to figure out when I'm going to take coins back the week that we go to Tennessee. I may just keep leftover boxes and then take coins back on Monday. I don't know. I got to figure all the logistics out, because whenever you take a time away, it is really hard to get back and get everything back to the bank, because I normally only take them 4,000 a week. Once Cracker Barrel looks at all of us walking in, they'll demand we all go to the back room. Easy, Shell Bell. That's kind of, I'm going to take that as an accusation. Makes it sound like we look like a shady bunch. We might be a little quirky, but I don't know that we're shady. Order pizza to eat Friday night. We'll make more. That's probably a good idea, Walker. Probably just get it delivered right to the room or to the hotel or whatever. That would be a fantastic idea. We can hang out. Hey, I said, okay, you're right. You said we. You did. You did. You said we. I take it back. Cracker Barrel on Saturday. Sounds like a plan. So 15 pizzas, he said? I only need about 3 pieces, Foster's Finds. Maybe 4 if they're small. I'm not, I like to eat, but I don't eat quite like I used to. There is a 2002, another NIFC. I'm going to update the board here. We have 2, 4, 6, 8. We have 10. So who's the ringmaster? Well, Michael Erickson, we need you to come and get it handled for us. You can be the ringmaster. No shade being thrown, believe me. Oh my gosh. I was just giving you a hard time anyway, Shell Bell. Alright, there we go. 10 NFCs so far. I vote for Michael Erickson to be the ringmaster. I vote as well. The same thing, Shell Bell. Michael, you hope you got your ticket, my friend. You have been picked as the ringmaster. It's on you, brother. You have to come keep us all in line. I don't know if you're qualified. We're saying that you are qualified. You do not get a choice, my friend. You are qualified. We'll see you there. Tell Nicole you've already been signed up. Sorry. We apologize in advance. Oh. Silver Addiction. All hail the ringmaster. Real question is, who is buying all the food? I don't know who's going to buy all the food. We'll figure all that out, I am sure. I am sure we'll figure it out. Motion carried. See you in Eastridge, brother, says Martin Bowen. It's all settled, Michael Erickson. Now we just need you to show up. Nothing else to talk about. The one who won the C.C. Morgan. Easy there. Easy. That should go out the mail Tuesday. I'm excited to get that. I need to do another mail call. I have enough stuff here probably for 2 more. I got a goodie that I got for the Gary Sinise auction from our friend Roy Hathaway that I got to get mail call out for, because the Gary Sinise auction is coming very quickly, everybody. Will the pizza guy take payments in coins? We will find out, Brian Robeson. As in the Ring of Death Master. Hopefully there will be none of those shenanigans going on there, KJ. Walker says, yes, he will. We're fixed up then. We won't need any extra money. We'll just give him $50. We'll say, here you go, sir. You're going to have to count them yourself. Trust me, they're there. Shellbell can call ahead to Cracker Barrel to let them know how many diners. That's a good idea. I need to get a... No, you need no red nose, no cane needed. We just need you there to keep us all in line, Michael Erickson. You are the ringmaster, my friend. You are the ringmaster. Oh, come on, we're running out of time. 11 rolls left. We need some shiny. Hey, Union Deposit Treasures, how you doing? Proof Benji's only acceptable payment. Oh boy. We got some serious hunting to do then. Pang says the good coin karma. I think we should all carry signs of Walker in full face paint so we can find each other at the show. We can hold them up when we're looking for somebody. Now that is a good idea right there. That is a great idea. Go ahead and put the special items in my suitcase. Otherwise, I'll forget. Well, depending on what the special item is, you can buy them there. Possibly. Foster's Finds. It's an option. It could happen. It will be a very fun time, though. I am very excited to meet everybody in person. It will be a good one. Come on, Mr. Box. I am not liking the shenanigans that we have going on with this box here. We will have the dollar race coming up next. Dollar race will be next. We will have the Saturday special between box 2 and 3. Sure, it's orange paint. He may get hurt. That's true. We probably don't want that other color on the sign. We might all get thrown out of Tennessee. That is a possibility. There's another NIFC, a 2012. You're one away from a quarter. One away from a quarter there. Next box has got the silver in it. I hope so, Chris Helms, but I would like this one to have some silver in it. There's still time. We do have 7 rolls left. It's a possibility. Special coin race. For the dollar race, are you talking? Or the special coin race, I did not have time to get one. I will have one for next week. My apologies. Ryan was in a hurry to get out of the shop when we left today. He has a kid with him, his son and his friend, and needed to get them back. So I only had a very limited time to grab a couple things. And unfortunately, I forgot about that one. So I will have one for next week. I do not have a special coin. My apologies, but it should be something good. If you guys had got to choose, there's another NIFC. Let's throw this out there. If you guys got to choose what the coin was for the special coin race, what would you pick? What would you pick if you got to choose what the coin was? Maybe I need to get something new and different, so I figured I'd ask. AT Pro. There we go. It's the AT Pro race. Got a t-shirt with the 18/17D Buffalo on it. All will bow down. And you'll be treated as a celebrity. Oh, man, I'm looking forward to this. This is going to be a fun one. Everybody I meet when I'm with Walker, I'm going to say, don't you recognize him? He's a celebrity. If you're not, you'll be one by the time we leave, Walker Magnet. We'll make sure of it. All right, 4 rolls left. There it is, the HSWO t-shirt. I might have to break that out for the coin show. I may just have to do it. They see if, like Pam says, I did see it, Walker Magnet. That was a fantastic find, brother. I watched it actually a couple of times. I watched it once during the stream last week, and then I watched it again this week. That is a very, very special find, my friend. That was a good one. 1921 Peace Dollar. That's a doable one. Got a C.C. Morgan. All right, that gives me a few other ideas. We held up a sign for Walker Magnet at the airport when he came to visit this spring. We let everyone know he was a YouTube star. That is awesome. I'm hoping, and well, you sent it to the right place. You didn't send it to the 4-letter grading company, Walker Magnet. I'm going to say you're safe. I am going to say you're safe. You sent it to the right place. It looked pretty obvious to me in the video. I don't think there was any refuting the fact that that's what it was. I also said the same thing, though, when I sent my 99 White AM to PCGS, and they couldn't figure out what that was. Rotten. Ah! Look at this! Second to last roll, my friends. Second to last roll. We definitely got one. I don't know what's going on with this dark one here, but I think we got a 40. Let's look at this dark one first. Nope, 71. Oh, that's silver, baby. 1968. Second to last roll. We will pull a 40%er out of here. We will take it. That is now 4 weeks in a row right there. We didn't have to wait till the last box, Chris Helms. Or the next box, I should say. We got it done in the first one. Very nice. And last roll right there. 68, great year, said Jim Thompson. Year he graduated. I agree. Just because we found that, Jim, I agree. Great year. Great year. We got a 40. You're going to get at least an extra 40%er. Yeah, I think you're in the quarter range, Roy. I think you've made it to quarters now. You will get an extra quarter as well. All right, that is going to do it. Let me add that 40%er and 2 more Nifsies. You missed it. You're a second too late, same old bullion. We just pulled a 40. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, I could do that also, Michael Erickson. He has several of those. I could do a 1909 SVDB, but it'd be an expensive buy-in. We would have to do, if we did 15 spots, it would be probably $35 a piece if we did a low grade, or low grade 1909S VDB. Last I checked, he had 16 of them in his possession. Roy says, I'll take 5. He's in. All right, let me get this board updated here. So like I said, he is going to start supplying prizes for what is now the dollar race that is probably going to turn into a $2 race. But because from what he told me he was going to do, I think it's definitely worth $2. Probably worth $3, but we're going to see what happens. All right, there it is. We got a 40. Oh, not 18. We're at 12. What did I do here? 12 Nifsies, not 18. Calm down, Richard. Justin says, I'd do a spot in that one. Something rare but not super rare. You're thinking book fillers. Okay. I can work on that. Heck, I could have done that, I could have done that 1877 Indian he had for 25 a spot. To see if he still got that. Would people be up for that? 1877 Indian for 25 a spot? 15 spots? Let's see if he still got it. So there is the 40, Roy. Here is the 12 Nifsies. I'll go ahead and do a... Roy says, I'll take 5 spots on that one too. Sign me up, he says. I'm going to empty this tube that's been hanging out here in my box of silver for the stream, Roy. This is what you're going to get. I'm doing it. Somebody's mad at me, I'm sorry, but we're doing it. Here it is. Here is your quarter for the NIFCs, Roy. It is going to be a silver proof. Right there, it is going to be a, I can't even read it, I need glasses. A Yosemite 2010 silver proof. There she is, brother, right there. That is yours, as well as the 40%er for the Nifsies. Or the 40%er was in the box. The quarters for the Nifsies. I'll get it together. So there it is right there. Congrats, Roy. Not a bad box. Not a bad box at all. And there it is. Quarter and the 40 to the EOS. Man, look at that Roy go. There it is right there. There's another EOS. You want to know why? Because Roy's the man. There it is. EOS from Roy. Let me get an envelope filled out. Roy is the man. Explanation point. Got a couple of nice silvers. Thank you, Roy. Very generous, brother. That will be giveaway number 7 tonight. Giveaway number 7 if we get through all the likes giveaways, and we will obviously do the 3 EOSs. Hey, Roger Ivy. All right. It is now time for tonight's dollar race. Dollar race is up next. This will be first place and second to last. We'll get a silver dime. It is a $1 per spot donation, unlimited spots. And it is going to be a 1986 Statue of Liberty silver dollar. There she is right there. 90% silver. It is 0.86 troy ounces. 0.86 troy ounces of Shine Y. That is the goodie for tonight. $1 per spot if you are interested. $1. All right, let's see here. We have JC will do 3. We have Roy for 5. Chest for 5. And Gary Sinise for 5. Michael Spicer for 5 as well. Brian Jensen for 3. J Dud for 3. Anybody else? Silver Diction says, give me 5. Silver Addiction for 5. 2 shuffles, says the Vin Master. We have 3 for Joni. Good to see you, Rock Monkey. Hope you're doing well. Been a minute. And 2 for Rock Monkey. I do. It just popped up, Pang. Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. I do any of the 3. All right, let's see here. 2 for Lori. 2 for Gabe. And 2 for Michael Erickson. Thank you, Michael Erickson. Very generous, brother. 1 for Shell Bell. JC says another 3 for Lori. Look at him taking care of you, Lori. Retired old guy for 2. Pang is going to do 5. All right, let me double check and make sure I'm caught up here and got all my names. I have JC for 3, Roy for 5, Chest for 5, Gary Sinise Foundation for 5, Michael Spicer for 5, Brian Jensen for 3, J-Dud for 3, Silver Addiction for 5, 3 for Joni, 3 for Rock Monkey, 2 for Lori, 2 for Gabe, 2 for Michael Erickson. I have 1 for Shell Bell, 3 more for Lori, Retired Old Guy for 2, Pang for 5. All right, last call. If anybody else wants in, last call, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and get started on names here in a second. All right, that will do it. Give me a second to get these typed in. I'm doing this by myself, so it does take a minute, but we will get there. All right, I'm about halfway. All right, I think I have got everybody. Make sure there was no late additions here. All right, good to go. Let's get after it here. Give me just a second. And we will be cruising along here. think we are good to go. Did you find everything all right, Pang, as well as no problems getting into anything? I know people have had some issues with PayPal recently, so. All right, here we go. Let's get after it. Good luck, racers. We are doing 2 shuffles, says the VIN man. So there we are, super full screen. 2:22 on the clock. And 2 shuffles, 1, 2. There we go. Good luck, everybody. And we're off. And treasure chest, tote to the early lead. Wouldn't mind adding another goodie to the treasure chest for next August. That will definitely be fun. Here comes Roy to the front. Pang is following. Pang in second. Now Pang to the lead. Pang out front. Gary Sinise up there. Brian Jensen towards the front, as well as Shelba and the treasure chest. Gary Sinise Foundation Duck currently in second. Brian Jensen takes the lead. Now treasure chest out front. Look at him go. Oh, now J Dud. Pang back to the lead. And he cannot hang on. It's going to be JC taking over. Under 1:30 to go. Under 1:30. Gary Sinise Duck moving up. Gary Sinise auction, the benefit auction, will be coming up next month. It will be the Saturday after we're at the show in Eastridge, so that will be happening. Here comes Rock Monkey moving up. Roy, Sir Super Roy in the lead up there. Can he hang on? And 1 minute to go. 1 minute. Roy's still hanging tough, but here comes Lori and Joni. Silver Addiction trying to take over. He will take the lead, but not for long. Roy will hang on. Roy's still out front. Brian Jensen moving back up. And to the lead for Brian Jensen. Now Silver Addiction, and we're down to 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. It is now JC out front. Pang in a close second. Pang to the lead. And Pang falling back. Lori Camarista now out front. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds. JC in second. Lori in the lead. And here they come. Who's it going to be? Oh, Michael Erickson might get the job done from the back. And he does. Michael Erickson with the win. Let's see who had second to last for a silver dime. It is going to go to JC. JC, silver dime time. And it is going to be Michael Erickson with the big win. Congratulations, Michael Erickson. And thank you, everybody, for your donations through the races. It helps out with a lot of things for the channel. So thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. I'm trying to remember if I just sent your package or not, Michael Erickson. I had it out last night. Either way, you won nonetheless. Let's get a silver dime here for JC. Thank you guys again. I appreciate your generosity through your donations in the duck races very much. And there is that silver dime right there. JC says, chest the dime. All right, let's do that. Got a few new people in the chat. Probably don't know about the treasure chest, so let's take a peek at that real quick. So we donate to this all year, and I will give this away at some point next August. We let it build up for the year. This is where we're at so far. Silver Addiction, $9.99 Super Chat. Shipping fund, he says. And there are the goodies in there so far. And the first couple of months after the big giveaway was almost the end of August. So we really only had September and part of October, and we're starting to fill it up. There is another dime from JC. I usually add something at the end of every video. As you can see, I added this last week. You didn't see the video yet, though. There is a 1970S proof in the chest. I added that the other day. So very nice. Thank you guys again for your generosity. And she'll build up until next August when we give it all away again. It's about $3,000 a year or so. So it is very cool, you guys. All right, on to box number 2. On to box 2. This is going to be for Michael Spicer. You are up next, Michael. Here's what I have for Morgan's. I know I let you... Well, Roy usually doesn't pick, but sometimes you guys like to. I have a couple of nice-looking 1921s. Philly and a Philly, both. And then I also have a 1884S, which I think is about a 3 million mintage. And I have a 1889O, which is much more. So let me know which way you would like to go. And we will get that in your envelope, and we will get a box picked for you. All right, so we had 12 NIFCs in the last one and one 40%er. He says the 1889O. All right, it is yours. There it is right there. Looks like it was probably in somebody's album. But it's now can be in your album. It is yours, Michael Spicer. Now let's talk about a box. Which one do you like? This is what we have available this week. We have CU1, CU2, MB1, MB2, WB1. Also, actually, WB1 is a double stack box. WB3 is the sister to the one we just did, also a Loomis box. So let me know which way you want to go, my friend. WB3, he's going with the sister box. It'll be another Loomis box. So we're going to do a back-to-back Loomis. So Roy is going to have to go to another bank for box 3. He is going to have to either go to MB or, well, I guess not. He could go with a double stack. It's possible. We'll see when we get there. All right, WB3. This is another Loomis box. This is also packed on October 20th, just like the last one. Let's see what we got here. There it is, WB3 right there. Pack date, October 20th, 2025. Same teller, 305. Let's see. Oh, nice, Vincent. I tell you one thing, I see a lot less new coins in this, Michael Spicer. I see 2. I also see 2 NIFC Enders, but I do not see any silver. It looks like a much different box than the last one. Uh-oh, Martin smells the silver. That tells me something. He's got the silver sniffer on him. He has got the silver sniffer. We're going to see. All right, there it is right there. Let's get after it. Good luck, Michael Spicer. I hope this is a good one. I'd like to get another box with silver that is in the teens. Double-digit silver in the box would be fantastic. All right, here we go. Roll number 1. We are off box 2. And I see 2 new ones and possibly a NIFC. Or it's going to be one of them newer, 96, 97, 98, 99. We had all of those in the last box. 71D, not the DDO. Here's a 1982D. Not the no FG. Oh, it is an NIFC 2006. We have an NIFC to kick it off. Roll 1. Uh-oh. Silver Addiction says, bring on the Benji, baby. There's a 1 ouncer waiting for whoever can find it. A 1 ounce round of my choice, depending on what I have in stock here. There is a 1972D. Hey, Perplex Mind, how you doing? Stacking Surveyor in the chat as well. Like to see some new names popping in. That is very cool. Hopefully we can find some more silver, make things a little more exciting. We'll see how it goes. On to roll number 3 for Michael Spicer. All right. Not a ton of coins to scope as of yet. There's a 77D. That will not be the DDO. All right, on to the next roll. This is going to be roll number 5. Roll 5. Hi. Why are you waving from outside the door? You're being very quiet. You're sneaking in. I seen you coming, so I'm not so sure that it worked. All right, there is a 1972. No FG. All right, on to roll number 6. Definitely a very different looking box. Not as many new ones for sure. Sneaky like a ninja, says Silver Addiction. He must have caught you ninjaing your way through. There is a 1982. MB, is this your box? This is Michael Spicer's box. And we went sister box WB3 to the last one. Hopefully we find a shiny. Hey, there we are. 75 likes. Very nice. It is open and ready. 75 likes. Type it in for your chance to win the next giveaway on the night. Thank you for that, Create Craft. I was not paying attention. Yo.
Do you want your suitcase to go, or are you just gonna...
I am going to take that Cedarville bag. I'm just doing a carry-on.
I think that Cedarville bag might be too big.
Is it? Because I got to take my laptop and stuff, and I really don't want to check a bag.
Backpack. Backpack.
Think I can fit everything in my backpack?
No, I meant like your laptop can go in your backpack.
But I can only have one carry-on.
Don't you put a thing, and you can put a thing under your seat?
Oh, I guess you can.
Don't overpack your backpack, and it should fit under your seat.
I might be able to do that then. 2015, another NIFC. I have to figure that out tomorrow night. I got to decide what it is what I'm gonna do to pack. I only need clothes for.
I know.
I mean, it's like 2 days.
If you had those other pants.
I'm wearing those.
What?
That's what I'm gonna wear. My other tan pants.
How can you wear those?
Because it's not. We're dressing up to go out to eat. Those are dressier, I think, than them jeans. Like the jeans I wear for work.
Yeah, but I thought like your uniform was your uniform.
Well, okay, I made the executive decision to not wear those pants.
I feel like you should run that by your work professionals.
There is another NIFC. Well, it's probably too late for that now. I consider them to be more dressy than the ones that I wear.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying you have a uniform. You can't just all of a sudden decide that you don't have to wear the uniform.
I guess that's true.
You don't have that level of authority.
Well, I'll see what I can figure out.
But if you're wearing those, you can roll those and put them in your backpack.
Because 3 of those take up almost no space.
Why do you need 3 of them? You have a pair on Monday, you need Tuesday and Wednesday.
I'm taking an extra pair just in case. I mean, I'm going on that tour in the shop. Who knows? By chance you get dirty or whatever.
You have an accident?
Not that kind of accident, but I'm not going to have that kind of accident. All right, I will draw a winner after this roll. Sorry. We're all sidetracked in here talking about flying and packing.
Oh, you know what? Here's your other backpack. Take 2 backpacks.
I'll have to look, Create Craft. Give me just a second, and I'll check my shipping stuff here. All right, let's roll on over, and we'll find a winner. I feel like I sent it, but I'll look in a minute. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Winner for 75 likes and what?
Take your other backpack.
Oh, I could do that. It is a little bit bigger.
You can put your clothes in your attaché case.
You're thinking. 5.
I have moments.
4, 3, 2, and 1. Vincent Caparina. You will be the 75 likes winner. Congratulations. We have all envelopes available except for number 1.
I'm tired.
Number 1 is the only one. You're tired?
Yeah.
I feel like I should be more tired, but I'm not.
You could take my pretty purple backpack.
I'm going to pass on the purple backpack. Sorry.
Oh, Becky.
All right. Vincent Caparina, let me know. 2 through 10 envelopes are available.
Oh, winner, chicken dinner.
He says he's got the luck today. He's going number 10. He's the opposite end of the spectrum from the last one. There it is right there, number 10. What do we got? Here it is. Are you ready? You picked one of the ones I call a good one.
I was going to say, like, technically, they're all free and...
There it is. It is a beauty. It is a 1976 S. 40% silver quarter, my friend. Right there she is. And she is all yours. There's the S mint mark right there. Congratulations, Vincent Caparina. It is all free. You're correct.
So any one of them are lucky.
That's true. They're all lucky. Lynn's corrected me. Everything is lucky. It's free. Martin says she's a beaut, Clark. All right, on we go. Roll 9.
Almost that time of year.
I know. That's what somebody just asked me. Still planning on moving in by Thanksgiving? I was like, ugh.
We can plan all we like, but it's not working out that way.
Yeah, it really isn't working out, but hopefully Christmas. I feel a little bit better about that, but we'll see.
I don't know. I might actually have to take the tree down.
All right, nothing in roll 10.
Did you see that it's like striped now? I don't know if he doesn't have both of the things plugged in or what, but there's like dead lights, dead lights, dead lights.
It's zebra lighted?
Yep.
That's funny. We never took our Christmas tree down from when we moved in here last year. It's still up.
About 6 weeks ago, I took the decorations.
Yeah, she took the decorations off about 6 weeks ago. So it was a step in the right direction, but if we don't move, we may just have to leave it.
I just didn't really get in the pod and get the boxes out.
I know. I don't even know where they're at in the pod. Somewhere.
They're towards the back.
I'd be happy just to have that thing out of the yard, but maybe next month or the month after. All right, on we go.
Shut your filthy mouth.
Every time I say it, you're like, yeah, it's probably not happening. One of these days, we'll get moved. There's another 72D.
Well, you keep taking time off.
Well, after next week and down to the coin show, that will be it for time off. Unless I'm actually time off because I'm off.
You don't know how much time I took off?
Today.
Why did I take today off?
Because I wasn't there. I know.
There's nothing for me to do by myself. What's this? What's up with that?
I don't know. My other one disappeared.
Did it really?
Yeah.
What do you think happened to it?
So probably my wife hit it someplace. Is
Why
probably
do you
what
think your
happened.
wife let you do it?
Because I probably left it out on my desk again. Because I usually don't take care of it. So you probably picked it up and moved it.
And why would I do a thing like that?
Because little Travis is going to find it eventually.
Because this is the first thing he does when he gets in this house. He comes running through this door if it's open.
That is true.
And he's tall enough he can reach it.
Oh, I never even thought to look in there. It's in the cup.
I was going to put it in your
All right,
coffee
there
cup.
is a 2005. You're going to put it in my coffee cup?
Put it in your coffee cup.
That would not have tasted good.
No, I don't really care.
Would not have tasted good at all.
Dude, you got a lot.
Yeah, Michael Erickson, it has. In December, it will be a year. We moved in the beginning of December last year already.
So it was like December 8th was the day I have a picture that's got all the information. You know what I mean? Like they all keep
Okay,
they
so-
store the information.
Yeah.
So I knew it was when we were returning the thing.
Oh,
we were
the
returning
U-Haul?
and I took that sign that says "Gotta have you some yard sale" or something like that on it. That's what information was at. So it was December 8th.
December 8th, I guess, we moved in. So beginning of December 8th, it'll be a year. It seems like forever. Just got home, so I had to turn off the stream for a second. I will look. Just a second. Let me check real quick.
I was gonna come get the budget stuff and work on it and act like an adult, but it's after 9, right? So I don't have to. Is it after 9? No, it's only 8:30. It's close enough to 9 that I don't think I need to do it.
All right, let me check here.
I need to plug this thing in and do an update. How do you feel about that?
No.
Ooh, wow. Wow, ka-chow.
I have to check. I have no. Yes, I sent one on October 7th,
Why are you yelling at them?
and it says delivered.
You have a gigantic microphone.
October 7th, and it says delivered. All right. 1983. All right, we're rolling along again. Sorry about that. It's easy to get sidetracked sometimes. It is.
Oh, I think these things are refill things. They might sell these at Sam's. They have some.
If they do have them at Sam's, we probably should buy some when we're there just to have them.
Yeah, I know. These ones aren't quite empty. There's a little bit in there.
But I don't think them are nearly as expensive as some of them other cartridges that we had on that other printer.
Well, we don't use it as much as we thought we were going to.
I got to print my itinerary out on there. I actually have to,
That's funny.
huh?
That's funny because I gotta do a thing.
I have to, whatever you call it in the morning on Southwest.
6 in the morning. From the 7th.
I have to check in. That's what I got to do. I got to check in the morning.
Oh, so you get good seats and stuff. Oh, you're doing a business thing. You probably got good seats.
I don't know what they did. I mean, I can't imagine that they spent a bunch of extra money on it, but I don't know until I log in. Of course, if they got me internet, I could at least do emails and stuff on the plane. But I got to write all my reports Monday after we get there, so that will take me about 2.5, 3 hours.
Okay. I'm doing this update and I'm
You're updating the printer.
Yep, that's right.
Nope. You can update away. Jeff Provost, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Hope you are well. I won a detector at the big hunt, Jeff. Got another AT Pro in the stable. There's a 1983. Huh? I know, we should have more. Not that I go out and use them right now anyway, but... All right, Critic Craft, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by.
I scored Travis a couple dollars of change.
No problem, Jeff. Hopefully next year. You scored Travis some change.
While I was cleaning the house today.
There was probably change everywhere. Ooh, it's a nice 71, just not a D.
Yesterday, when I came home for lunch and I was vacuuming, I said to James, this is going to sound really dumb to a lot of people, but I'm really tired of picking up money all over the place. Because between you and Travis, it's everywhere.
I almost think Travis might, that's one thing Travis might be worse at than me. Hauling money around the house everywhere.
I don't think so, because he does it intentionally. Like, you do it by accident and you mess it up after.
Well, isn't doing it by accident better than doing it intentionally?
Well, yeah, probably.
Just checking.
But you got like 50 years in, so. Okay, I think this thing is updated.
Usually I have something on my screen when it needs to be updated when I come in here. But...
Oh. And it's been on there and been being ignored for quite a while.
Okay. Come on, nothing to even.
I don't know.
Good night, Gabe.
I don't know why I'm still here. I just came in to put stuff away.
No, you get sidetracked. I understand. It happens to me all the time.
I was talking to you because when you're on there, you have to talk to me.
I talk to you all the time.
That's a lie. You sit in the same room with me and ignore me.
That's not completely true.
That's not completely a lie either.
So we're both wrong?
We're both right. You talk to me when you want something.
We're both wrong? We're both right. It's all about perspective.
And mine is accurate and yours is not.
Well, that's usually accurate. I'm usually not accurate. Man, there's been some beat up coinage in here, I'm telling you. This is definitely the sister box to the last one. Hopefully there is some silver in here, though, like the last one as well. All right. We are halfway right here. Roll 25, box 2. Roll 25, box 2. We will have the Saturday special coming up next. And then we will be doing a box 3 for Roy as well. Nothing to even scope. Terrible. All right, 24 rolls left in the box. 4 NIFCs. No silver, no miscellaneous, no proofs. I have been finding a ton of proofs lately, everybody. Even in the leftover boxes, there has been proofs everywhere.
Hey, broski.
Yes, see.
You want your phone?
Oh, yeah.
Because if people, what is this?
I don't know.
If people have been trying to, like, do the things, you can't. See, somebody paid you money. Can't even tell.
Right? Bro, she keeps calling me bro. There's a gold painted one right there. That's not super exciting, but hey, it's something. It'll be a miscellaneous. We'll take it. All right, here we go. 23 rolls left. There's another beat up coin. I'm telling you, this box is loaded with them. People have been running over coins in the parking lot, apparently. I hear that whoever dumped these That one's not even really that gold painted. I don't know what's going on with that. I thought that's what it was, but it is not. Turn the heat on. Uh-oh. No, proofs are usually the same because the weights are never much different. I had some rolls a couple weeks ago where I had multiple proofs in a roll, and they were only 225.6, 225.7, which is average for a roll. Most average rolls weigh between 224.8 and probably there's another NIFC 2002. Between 224.8 and probably 225.8, 225.9. Even 226 isn't necessarily going to always yield any silver. I would say from 226 up, the likelihood of finding silver goes up a little. But until you hit the 226.6 and beyond, I usually don't get too excited about it. Because I normally do weigh all my rolls when I'm hunting for videos. So there's another NIFC 2014. Yeah, I always thought the same thing, but yeah, new coins do seem to weigh more fresh out of the mint. They're like 226.4, 226.5 when I've had boxes with new rolls in it. That's usually about what they are, roughly. So they definitely do weigh a little heavier when they're all new. At least in most cases from what I have seen. Because I have had some boxes recently where almost everything was at least 226, 226.1, where they had maybe 8 or 10 new coins a roll. But not finding much for silver, unfortunately. Sometimes you do. But when you get a lot of new rolls, it makes it taking away spots for silver to be in there. That's my opinion. There is a 74D. Had full unk rolls at over 227. I haven't had any that heavy yet, but it wouldn't surprise me. There is a 74D, not the DDO. All right. We now have 18 rolls left in the box. We're getting down there. We found the silver in the other box late. So hopefully we will still find one in here, I'm hoping. Got to take care of Michael Spicer with an extra little piece of shiny. There's a 1983. So as of right now, all the boxes are available next week. If anybody wants to get in, I do have the current pricing in the description. I have had to, unfortunately, raise box prices a little bit to compensate for silver climbing, but all the updated prices are currently in the description for donations for a box if anyone is interested. There is a nice looking 72D. Back in a bit. Find some 90s. I've been trying all night to find 90s, Jeff. Of course, I would take anything silver at this point. I'm not going to complain either way. All right. On we go. 16 rolls now left in the box. All the new coins have been 2024s. Not many of them. We've only been getting 1 or 2 a roll, but there's an ender, new coin ender there. I'd like to see a silver ender when I flip one of these over, but it has not been happening. Hopefully, box 3 will yield some more silver if we can't get another one out of this one. We're very close to getting to 100 silvers on the year on the stream. We're at 98. VMC member for now 32 months. Thank you, Vinny. Appreciate it. Glad to have you, brother. As always, Vinny's been around the channel a long time, as well as many others. I think Martin's been around probably since nearly the beginning. Who else is in chat that has been around since I started streaming 3.5 years ago? Anybody? Anybody been around since the early days? Anybody? I know Vinny was there. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long. Who was there in the early days of streaming? There is a 72D. Silver Addiction was there pretty early. I can't remember exactly when. He's been hanging out with us for a long time. Mark Spofford's been a long time. 37 months for Silver Addiction. He says, man, I feel old. Me too, Silver Addiction. We're about the same age, so. She was here earlier, Jeff, but I think she has stepped out. Yeah, Mark Spofford you were around way back when I first started making videos, I think. That was probably a year before I started streaming, I guess. I think I started in first video I think I put out in February of 21. Oh yeah, that's right, because I used to be on ECC stream all the time. Shell Bell and Chicken Man are about 3 years. It's been a minute. We've been doing this a while. I miss old ECC. I wonder what that old boy's up to. I don't hear anything from him anymore. Old Enigma Coin Collector. There's another NIFC 2005. Lori caught it. Pour out the silvers box. Pour out the silver nest. Sorry, I read that wrong. Brian Jensen. Great 2.5 years. It's been fun, man. I have really enjoyed streaming. This is one of my very favorite nights of the week. I love to do the live stream. Always have a lot of fun. Love finding silver for people. Hanging out with everybody. We had some great laughs last week talking about Walker Magnet's Tennessee get up. Man, I forgot to send those to Silver Addiction. I never sent you pictures, did I? Darn it. Did you ever get to see him? Yeah, ECC blew up and then he was gone. I used to watch all his live streams. I'd watch while I was hunting coins in here at night. I didn't? Okay. I'm gonna have to send them. Just a second. Just a second. I gotta find them. There they are right there. Just a second, Silver Addiction. They're coming. I feel bad about that. I meant to send those. I was tired last week, too. I got done. I usually go sit on the couch for a little bit. I fell asleep pretty quick last week. I was out. Why can I not find the other picture? Didn't you send me both pictures last week, Shellbell? Silverman 92, been here almost 3 years. I got one. I can't find the Bama picture, Shellbell. I thought you sent it to me. I got the Tennessee one. We appreciate you, Lori. You are the best box yeller out there. For sure. You really let them have it. Okay, I got the Tennessee one. I found that. But I thought you sent me the first one. Oh, that's right. Martin texted it to me. That's what it was. Martin texted it. That's right. That's right. You're welcome, Lori. Good to see you hanging out over on the half dollar make you holler too. So I have been normally I'm in here hunting boxes at night, so I have been partaking some of their streams since they stream so late, 9:30. There's usually not much else on during the week anyway, so I have been partaking in some of their streams, been winning a bunch of stuff, man. I have been killing some duck races over there. It has been fun. There's some pretty cool guys, so definitely a fun one. I don't know how much. I got another pretty good sized package coming from them, I think. They're sending on Tuesday. I already got one here. There's another, and oh, that's a 2000. I thought it said 2005. Not another NIFC. I thought so. Yeah, it is. It has been quite the winning streak. It has been wild. I have normally never win duck races and stuff like that. I was beside myself. I think I won multiple nights in a row. It was crazy. And I just won that beautiful CC on there, which was sweet. That is one of the years I don't have slabbed. So I was very happy to get that. So that is pretty cool. All right, Foster's Finds, get something good. Get more than just gas. Buy some chips, something. All right, we're almost there. 3 rolls left. Will we do second to the last roll silver like the last box? Is it going to be an exact match? We're almost there in NIFCs. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there it is. I got it. Here, it's coming. Just a second, Silver Addiction. It will be on its way. I'm going to send it to you. All right, I just emailed them, Silver Addiction. You'll love it. They are fantastic. All right, 3 rolls left. That is Walker Magnet at his best right there. He is the man. Good night, Walker Magnet. All right, here we go. 2 more rolls after this one. There's a 72. Hope he's getting some money on the side. He should be. There's another NIFC, a 09. All right, 2 rolls left, my friends. This is the roll that gave up silver in the last box. Can it strike twice? I don't think so. It don't look like this roll is going to get it done. We're going to have to count on the last one to make it happen. All right, one roll to go in box 2. One roll left. And here it is, right here. Saturday special coming up next. Saturday special will be up next. We haven't seen the Jolly Roger tonight. They must be out on the town. No Jolly Rogers. Him and Lynn will be at the shindig down in Tennessee. All right, that does it. Right there, Michael Spicer. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 NIFCs. It's going to get you a... Oh, visiting his parents. Okay. Sorry, Michael Spicer. I will give you a 40, though, for the NIFCs. If you would like that, let me know. Put us at 21 NIFCs on the night. Done. Let me grab you a 40%er. There it is, right there. 1967. They are great pictures, aren't they, Silver Addiction? I loved them. That was a fun hour of shenanigans last week with those pictures going around. All right, there is the 40 Michael Spicer. Congratulations, sir, on at least getting that, if nothing else, and a Morgan. Not too bad. There we go. Box 2 is done. Roy's coming up with a full box hunt up next. But first off, it is Saturday special time, everyone. It is $10 per spot. First place, second place, third place, fourth place, and of course, a silver dime for second to last. If you want to get in on the Saturday special, it is $10 per spot donation. If you have any questions on it, let me know. If you're new, we can explain it to you. All right, let's see here. We have the Michael Spicer. We have Jeff Provost. That's awesome, Chelbell. I'm glad he is embracing it. I think it's a good idea. Chicken Man Dan. Brian Jensen. JC. Rolf with a spot. J Dud. One for Nubismatic, and he says, give a spot to birthday boy Vinny, moderator extraordinaire. Very nice, Nubismatic. Nubismatic and VMC. Shellbell. Silver Addiction. Roy is doing 2. All right, if anybody else would like a spot, let me know. Let me know if anybody else is interested in a spot. You're still welcome to get in. I'm going to go ahead and get this race set up. I will check back if anybody else would like a Saturday special spot. We're going to go ahead and do one we haven't done in a while. I'm going to shut the sound off, though, just so we don't get any copyright strikes. Don't want those. Had them before. All right. Let me get some names in. I will check back if anybody else got in. Here we go. Let me check back, see if we had anybody else that wanted to get in. It looks like we are good. Give me just a second and we'll be ready to roll here. All right, we should be good to go. Let's get after it, everybody. Good luck. Good luck to everyone on the race. All right, here we go. Did somebody pick shuffles? Did anybody pick shuffles for me? Michael Erickson says 4. First one I see, we're going to roll with it. And Lori said 4 as well, so we're going with 4. That was the first and the third one that came in on my screen. So here we go. 4 shuffles coming up. 2:22 on the clock and set. 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here we go. Good luck, everybody. And we're off. All right, Michael Spicer out front. Now it's going to be, and it is a tie up there. Brian Jensen will come out on top, though. Brian Jensen to the lead. Michael Spicer is in second. Roy is third. Into the lead now for Roy. Can't hang on. Now Rolf moving up. He will take over. Rolf to the lead. He is hanging on. Now we got Nubismatic and Shellbell. Shellbell to the lead now. VMC up there as well. It's a very large needle you're carrying, VMC. Making me nervous. You are making me nervous, sir. Now it is Brian Jensen. Now J-Dud to the lead. And here comes the Chicken Man. Nobody can seem to hang on for long. And we're now down to 1 minute to go. 1 minute. EMC to the lead. Now it's J-Dud. Just edging out. Nope, Michael Spicer to the lead now. Look at Shellbell come. That's kind of a scary outfit you got going on there, Shellbell. Not sure about the balloon. Looks like it. And 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. Michael Spicer out front trying to pull away. Here comes VMC looking for the lead. Can he hang on? Michael Spicer will hang on. 15 seconds to go. Michael Spicer in the lead. 10 seconds. Who is going to make a move? Somebody better. Here comes the Shellbell. And look at that Roy come out of nowhere. And Silver Addiction, I think, pulls into second at the last minute. Let's go to the scoreboard. I don't know. It's close. Ooh, JC just got edged out by Brian Jensen. So it is going to be Roy Hathaway, first place. Second place will be the Silver Addiction. Third place will be the Shellbell. And fourth place for a 90% half, Brian Jensen. And a silver dime for second to last will also go to Roy Hathaway. Thank you guys again for the race donations. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and pick out some goodies for people here. Thank you guys again for donating to the race. I appreciate it. It all helps out the channel. So thank you much. Let's look at what we have for Roy to choose from. All right, Roy, we have a couple of things in the 1 ounce variety. I have a Cougarand. I have a Britannia. I also have a Sunshine Minting. I also have a Walker Style, the eagle on the back, Walking Liberty on the front. And then I have a Epex bar, a Johnson Matheny bar, and I have a 1 ounce 3/9 fine silver from Jackson Precious Metals. What do you like, my friend? Your choice, Mr. Hathaway, on that. Or if you don't care, I'll pick one up for you. Your choice. The Krug, he says. Not a bad pick. I don't mind that one. All right, and Silver Addiction, you're going to get a 1/2 ounce round. I'm going to double check. I think I only have one variety right now. I did not have time to look today. Let me see what I have. Yep, they are all the Andrew Jacksons. So Shell Bell and Silver Addiction will both get one of these Andrew Jackson 1/2 ouncers right there. I will try to have a little more variety for you next week. Brian Jensen, would you like a Walker or would you like a Benji? Your choice. Let me get a dime for Mr. Roy. Dime to the chest, he says. All right. We will do it. And Brian Jensen will take a Walker, he says. There they are. There is a Walker for Mr. Jensen. It is going to be a 1942 S for Brian Jensen. All right. Thank you guys a bunch. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and grab the chest. We're going to add this other dime from Roy. Thank you, Roy. Much appreciated. Another roughly $3.30 worth of silver into the chest. There is the goodie bin again. And there is, if I can reach it, there is that beautiful silver dime from Roy Hathaway into the chest. Thank you, Roy. And a little more silver all the time. All right. Okay, Roy, full box hunt coming up for you next. Box 3. So let me grab you 3 90s and a quarter to start it out for the full box hunt. There's the quarter. I am going to grab you 2. That one there's pretty wore out. What year is that? 1936. So I'm going to give you 2 Walkers and a Benji. We'll have 6 bag pulls at the end as well. So there it is, 3 90s and a quarter to start it out. And he says, give me MB2. All right, we're going to do it. 9 NIFCs, and that one we're going for MB2. We'll take a peek at the other boxes at the end of the night, see if there's anything exciting in them. All right, MB2, he says. Let's take a peeky peek. The MB boxes have been doing all right here the last few weeks. All right. Here we go, Roy. There is MB2 right there. All fresh pickups today. Let's see what we got. Good luck. Well, I don't see any enders. We have 1, 2, looks like just 5 or 6 newer coin enders, so that's a good thing. Let's see what happens here. Good luck, Mr. Roy. Box 3 coming up. We do have several commemoratives that will be up or available in the auction tonight. Anybody is interested in those, we're going to have a Washington Carver, a nice one. We're going to have a Booker T, a very nice one. And a probably AU-58 Oregon Trail from 1926. Let's see, we have 3, 4, looks like maybe 8 new coins in here. I will verify. We haven't had a box with this many new ones in a while. We'll see how these first 5 rolls go. And it is 7 new ones. Let's see if it gets better here. I don't like to do more than 5 or 6 per roll. If I'm hunting a box for somebody, we will see how it goes. Alright, I'm going to have to get my other knife out. This one is not going to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe 7. There's an NIFC 2002. Come on, Mr. Box. It had 6 new ones in it. Nothing to scope. Roll 3. See if this one gets any better. This one has 4. So we are now averaging 5 per roll. As long as that holds through the next 2, we'll be all right. No new ones on the end there. Man, 86 likes. We are closing in on it. This one also has just 4. I got to switch up my knife here just a minute. That one does not work nearly as well for opening rolls this way. There is a 71D. All right, Vinny. He says, BRB, my friends. There's a 72D. Not the no FG. All right, on we go here. This is going to be roll 5. We are currently averaging 5, 4 in the last couple rolls for new ones. This one has 3. I think we'll be good to go on this box, it looks like. I am seeing some 1997s. That's a date I don't normally see a lot. There is a 71D on the last one. All right, come on, Mr. Box. 1 NIFC so far. There's a 1982. Not the no FG. Come on. Give us something here. Brian Robeson, how did you make out on your boxes tonight? I'm assuming you're done. Maybe I missed it. Oh man, there is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just 5 new ones. It seemed like a lot, but I don't know if I missed it in chat. You usually give us a good report. Another NIFC 2002 again. There is a 77D. Not the DDO. And just 2 new ones this time. I like it. $71D, no dice, nothing in box 2, about 2/3 through 3, and nothing. Oh man! I guess all the silver may have came in box 1. We'll see. Let us know how box 3 wraps up. All right, we're on roll number 9. That's probably another NIFC. Nope, 2021. There's a decent looking 74D. Not the DDO though. There's a nice 83. And not the no FG. We can't find any miscellaneouses tonight. We are not having much luck. Did get the silver though. That's good. Now if we could just add some more. There's another 74D. Once again, not the DDO. All right, we are on to roll 11 here. Closing in on halfway through the top half of the box. Not much yet. Couple NIFCs to speak of. We're trying to find something, but it has been a little tough tonight. Chris Helms says, come on, silver, let's go. I'm with you, Chris. I want to see more than one. I want to see more than one. This has a new coin both ends. Not what I was hoping to see. 6 of them it looks like. That's the most new ones we have seen since about roll 3. There's a 1983. Once again, not the no FG. Very excited. Get to sleep in at least a little bit in the morning. Got to be back at the coin shop at 10. Continue working on the windows tomorrow. There is a 71D. Box don't make Lori mad, says Vinny. Unfortunately, Vinny, I think she's been disappointed a few too many times by the boxes and over the last several years. They just seem to be like they don't want to cooperate. There is a 74D. All right, on to roll 16 this is. getting through the top half here. Still trying to find some more goodies. This one is definitely a slow one so far, Roy. Had much exciting tonight. No proofs. We have been all over the proofs the last few weeks. But it looks like not tonight. At least so far. We did this with the MB boxes last week, though. We hunted one that was not great. The other one had double-digit silvers in it. We did not pick it. I hope that does not happen again. Another 74D. Not the DDO again. Another 74D. They keep coming, but we're not finding one. I hope so. I hope so, Jim Thompson. Uh-oh. Lori's giving it back to him now. Lori is letting him have it. I really even like to just see a proof. I normally have been finding silver with proofs as of late. If there's a proof, there's usually silver in there someplace. See if I see anything exciting in the bottom. Not yet. I don't see anything too exciting in the bottom of the box. All right. Good night, Rock Monkey. Have a great weekend, brother. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Appreciate it. Tomorrow will be a little bit better morning. I'll get to get up a little later, have me a couple cups of coffee. I was up and moving early this morning, so I like my weekends to be a little more laid back. But had to get coins picked up and get to the coin shop real early. Get things rolling along here. 1982. Still seeing a handful of 2024s every roll. Uh-oh, Lori's talking. Ain't giving no timeouts, box. Lori is letting you have it, my friend. Better start giving up some goodies. And nothing. That one had a little bit of a silvery looking edge on it, but 1980 is not going to get the job done. One of them faker silvers there. All right, last roll, top half. Last roll, top half of the box right here. We are going to be 25 rolls in now. Box is uncooperative at best. 2 NIFCs is it. All right, first roll, bottom half. Thought we had another NIFC, but it's a 2001. We can't even find one of those. Finished box 3. Total of 3 NIFCs in the last 2 boxes. Yikes, that's a rough couple boxes there. Brian Robeson for sure. That is a toughie. I am doing some carpentry work for them. My LCS. I am trimming their windows and doing some repainting. He has got a company coming in to do some shop photos and stuff. And needed to try to get most of it done by the end of this month. So trying to help him get that wrapped up. So I'm not really working there, so to speak, but I do jump behind the counter and help out every now and then when I'm in there. But it is the same shop that I usually get all my goodies from. Happy with box 1. First with multiple silvers since June. I'd be very happy about that as well. We've done good with multiple silver boxes. It just hasn't been a lot in most of them. We've had several boxes in the teens this year. We had that one I hunted that had the 39 in it. I got to show you the, take a look at the 2025 silver jar, everybody. $20.25 silver jar is, she's pretty full. We got lots of goodies in there. So it hasn't been, it's going to be better than last year, I think, overall, between that and the stream. I think it might be a good year. Now, my wife told me, same old bullion, if I can save 50 grand, she said I can open one. That's kind of my dream, too. I don't know if it will happen, but maybe. There's a chance. That's all I'm saying. There is a chance. The shop that I get all my stuff from, he tells me I have the right temperament for the trade. I have the right temperament for the trade, so down to go, partners. All right. I will keep that in mind. I got a area picked out here that I think would be prime. It doesn't have one for about 25 miles. A lot of traffic through heading to Cincinnati. So I think it would be a good spot. It's been a pretty good year, Lori. We have missed some silver in some of the other boxes for sure. That will happen less when I can finally get back to doing Tuesdays. I don't know when that's going to be yet, but once that happens, that will definitely cut down on the silver I'm finding, which I'm okay with. I would be very happy to get back to doing Tuesdays again. But I think it's going to be a few more months. I have to get my studio done at home before we can even really move. Because otherwise, once we move out of here, I got to have somewhere to stream from. So otherwise, it would come to a dead stop. And we know we don't want that. We do not want that. So we'll see. But I kind of have, in my mind at least, sort of what I want the coin room to look like. They should be starting on my furnace and stuff here next week. He was supposed to start Thursday, but he said he was pretty under the weather, got something from his son. So he said it would be a couple more days, so I'm hoping Monday they will start getting that bad dad put together. And then we can get some heat going in there. That will be very nice. I will take some heat for sure. Come on, box. Would you please be nice and just share with us already? Very stingy. And there has been almost nothing to scope in here. There's a 72D. All right, 15 rolls left. Roy Hathaway, it is less than stellar so far. Hopefully there's something in these leftover boxes to make me feel better about the week overall. Uh-oh, Vinny's getting more explanation points behind his comments. We'll see if it works. See if Vinny can speak silver into existence. It didn't work with this roll, I don't think, Vinny. Unfortunately, I am trying. All right, 12 rolls left in the box. We are getting down to it. We will have at least 4 giveaways tonight. EOS's. Probably I will add a 5th. Be a pair of probably a couple pair of 1987s and a 82 no FG. I have a pile of them sitting here on my desk. So I'm going to share with everybody else. I have quite a few already. There's another NIFC. 2002, again, they have all been 02s, which means somebody probably dumped a roll. Oh, I lied. 2010 NIFC number 4. Ten rolls left in the box, just 10. Ugh. Silver, please come out and play. Can't even get anything with a mint mark. Good grief. It has been tough for stuff to scope, tough for silver. This has been a rough one all the way around. Other than 2024s, we got those. There's a 1983. So Brian Robeson, you're close to, somewhat close to St. Louis, correct? I think. We're going to some big fancy steakhouse there Tuesday night. She's a pricey one, my friend. I think it's like 801 Chop House or something like that. I looked at the menu and almost had a heart attack yesterday. I'm glad I'm not paying for it. That is dinner Tuesday night before our flight back. It looks like a pricey place to eat. It's about $100 a person or so per plate. Something I could never afford normally. Well, I wouldn't say I couldn't. I wouldn't. I like my steaks, but when I think good steak, I think Texas Roadhouse. About an hour northwest, okay. Hour northwest. We'll be there very early. I think we land at 8:35 Monday morning. in St. Louis, and I think they got us the conference room at the motel so that we can, whoops, easy there. So we got somewhere to do emails and whatnot. So I'm glad Work's paying for that one, because that is out of my wheelhouse. I think good steak. I think Texas Roadhouse. That's what I like. 25 bucks. Now you're talking my language. Which I think Texas Roadhouse has good steaks anyway. Personally, I don't think they're bad at all. Where did I put my? There it is. So I'm a Texas Roadhouse fan. Love the rolls at Texas Roadhouse. They are the best. Along with some of that cinnamon butter. That's good stuff right there, buddy. I like it. I like it a lot. So should be a good time, I would imagine. So we will get this box wrapped up. We're going to take a peek at the leftover boxes. We are going to get into some auction goodies for a little bit. And then we're going to do some giveaways. And we're going to call it a night. Me too, Silver Dicks. They have great steak, I think. I know we do our officers' meetings for our metal detecting club normally at Outback, which it's okay, but I prefer. It's definitely quieter at Outback, which is what we need, but I definitely prefer the steaks at Texas Roadhouse for sure. Outback's not bad, just not my... It's not the top of the list for me, all I'm saying. Yes, I did have ribs there last time we went. I think I had ribs and steak. I think I ate half of each, and then I brought the other half home for dinner the next night. The ribs are definitely good as well. Lynn usually gets ribs sometimes when we go there. I think I got the combo last time. Ribs and steak. It was good. Nothing again. 2 rolls left, my friends. Yes, the peanuts are everywhere. That is correct. The peanuts are a mess. But they usually bring us out. We usually ask for extra rolls like after we're done eating. And they'll usually bring us out 4, 5, 6 rolls or things of rolls in to-go things. We just take them home with us, which is pretty cool of them to do. But, you know, between the 7 of us, we usually spend a fair amount of money. There's another NIFC 2007. All right, last roll. Me either, KJ. I have never had a bad meal there. It has always been good. You know, Lynn gets the pork chops. Sometimes it's good. Best steak I ever had was Harry's in Lower Manhattan, New York City. Expensive, but Lord, it was good. No more peanuts unless they're pre-packaged. That's got to be a New York thing. I mean, I guess the ones here are pre-packaged, but you can still open them up and they end up everywhere. But yeah, they are pre-packaged now. That's true. Because I think last time we went, they gave us like 8 bags of peanuts to take with us, too. All right, Roy. That was a stinker, man. I am sorry. Not a great box, my friend. You will get a silver dime. We do have to get your 6 bag pulls as well. So there's a silver dime for the NIFCs. Let's go ahead and get your bag pulls done. Hopefully these will be good. I killed it last week. Hopefully I can do just as well. Let's shake them up good. All right, here we go. Number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Number 5. One more for Roy. Good night, Jim Thompson. Take care, my friend. Have a great Sunday, brother. Good to see you. All right, here we go. Final chip for Roy. Let's see how I did. I did really good last time. Oh, 90. There we go. 40. Dime. Ugh. Quarter. And a dime. Not terrible, but not great. Not terrible, but not great. Got 190 at least. There's a dime, and a dime. Let me get you a quarter. Right there. We'll do a Walker for the 90. In just a second, I got to grab a 40. I am out over here. Grab one from over yonder. There is a 1967. Sorry, Roy, that was not a great one, my friend. Not a great box. But we did get you a 90, a 40, a quarter, and 3 more dimes. Hopefully that eases the pain a little bit. I appreciate your donation, brother, very much. Dana Watson, what is up, my friend? All right, let's take a peeky peek here at the leftover boxes. Let's get all this other silver in there. That was a not good box is what it was. All right, Roy. Thank you again. I appreciate it. Let's take a peek first. Let's go to WB3. That was the double stack. Or WB1, excuse me. Was the double stack of those 2 Loomis boxes. This was the 3rd box I got from them. 2 Loomises and a double stack WB1. Let's see what we got. And I don't see anything exciting on the top. Yeah, nada. Not that I can see. So I will hunt WB1 when I get back from St. Louis. Let's check MB1. And then we'll go to the CU boxes we did not get into at all this week. Those have been black rolls the last couple weeks, which is odd. But that's what we got for the NF String & Sons boxes. We'll see. Here we go. MB1 sister box for the one we just hunted. And it looks a lot like the box we just hunted. I see a lot of new ones. I do not see any silver enders, at least on these few that I'm peeking at. So that one probably will not be too exciting. Let's check the other 2 CU boxes from the CU bank. They are both NF String & Sons. Flat boxes. We'll see if those go any better. We'll start it out with CU1. I seen somebody else, I think Rob opened a box the other day that was NF String & Sons that had black rolls, which this just happened a few weeks ago. They've always been yellow. Yep, they're black again. Oh, we got an ender. We got a 68, it looks like, right here. Yep, 1968 ender. That is the only one that I see. Only one that I see. Let's flip them for fun. Let's flip them for funsies just to see. There's another one, I think, right there. That is going to be another ender. That's 2. Now, this is one of the leftover ones, Sam. That is the other ender. I'm going to leave that one up. Nope, it's always good to see an ender. I will agree with that. Looks like 2 enders. I have one here, one here. The one is a 40 for sure. It's a 1968. This one does not have a mint mark. Let's check the other box. This has happened a couple times lately. I could weigh them. Let me look at the other one first. We may go back to this one, weigh it up just for fun. Just for fun, let's check box 2. The sister box that came with it. Ugh. Alright, here's the sister box, CU2. See what this one looks like. We got another ender. We got 2. We got 3. We got 3 enders, 4 enders on the top side. We have one here, one here. I think that's one there. And we have one there. We got 4 on the top. Normally they can be as little as $65, Sam. I'm going to flip these again. We know we got 4. There's 5. There's another one. There's 5 right there. That's an ender. I'm going to leave it up right there. Why didn't anybody pick these? This one is also an ender. I'm going to leave it up. That one's also an ender. I'm going to leave that one up. There's another one. That's 6 enders. They all appear to be 40s. That's an ender. I'm going to leave it up. There's 8. There's number 8 right there. We have 8 enders in this box. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on, I think I had 8. Did I miss one? Let me see here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm only seeing 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm only seeing 7 now. I think I counted 8 though. That is going to be crazy. It's all that silver in there. The camera's like, can't handle it. Can't handle it. I just had a 39er. Same old boy. In the last box like this had 39 silvers in it. I just hunted it a couple weeks ago. There's a video out. So I am going to ask the same question I always ask. There's the pull. We already have multiple silvers in both boxes. Like we had 3 in the other one. The thing is, there could only be 7 or 8 in here, and that may be it. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Looks like Duck Race It is out there in the lead at 62%. Now 56, 59, 59%, 62%. As soon as it hits 2 minutes, I am going to go with whatever it says. I always let you guys decide. You guys do the deciding, not me. %61% currently. We are 1 minute in. I'll still have a hot box to hunt with 3 enders in it. All's well. Can't complain. I love the honor of getting you to watch me smash the box. 65% now for Duck Race It. If we end up duck racing it, I'm going to do it for the same thing we did last time. It was $5 a spot. It will be unlimited spots. It'll be up to you guys. 63%, and we are now at 2 minutes. Poll is ended. We're duck racing it. We are duck racing a 7 or 8 ender box. This has, I believe it will be double the enders of the last one we did like this. I think had 4, and I think we got 16 silvers out of it. I'm going to duck race this one. I'll decide what I want to do with the other one. So we are going to duck race this one out. It's going to be $5 a spot. Give me a second. I got to get a new piece of paper here. It is $5 a spot. If you're interested in duck racing for it, let me know. We have definitely a 7-under box, maybe an 8-under box. I counted 8 the first time, but I can't seem to get my head together to do it twice. So it is $5 a spot for anybody that is interested. Same old bullion. He's taking 5. Michael Erickson is doing 1. Foster's Finds is doing 2. JC for 2. Brian Jensen for 2. Michael Spicer for 6. J Dud for 3. I'm going to have to go get some more water before we start this, though. Wait till next week so I can join, she says. Silver Addiction is doing 4. We're doing it tonight. I'm doing it right after the race. We will probably skip the auction. Likely. $5 a spot. J-Dud, Silver Addiction for 4. Justin for 3. Chicken Man Dan for 1. Shell Bell for 1. Sam Lemon for a spot. Lori for 1 spot. Jeff Provost for 6. JC is also doing 2 for Lori. That's super cool, you guys, to do that. Roy's 15 spots. Holy cow, Roy Hathaway. I may need some coffee. There might be some out there. We'll see. Let's see, Roy for 15. Nubismatic says 8. Chest for 1. Gary Sinise for 1. You guys are awesome. Wow. This went crazy. Raw for 5. Sam says he wants that box. $5 donation per spot, retired old guy. Retired old guy says give him 1. All right, last call for spots. Right now, last call for spots. If there is any more interest, last call. 5, 4. Hey, Bold Lion, how you doing? 3, 2, and 1. That is it. It is closed. That's all we're doing for spots right there. Let me get this thing set up. It's going to take a minute to type these all out, but this is going to be fun. This is going to be a fun one. I can guarantee you that. Man, I cannot type. I have typed everybody's name wrong just about every time. Almost there. I'm closing in on it. All right, almost there. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. All right, let me make sure I got this right. Let me see here. All right, I think I got it. Everybody is in. 5 shuffles, says Vinny. Thank you, Vinny. This is going to be fun. This is going to be a fun one. We are doing good here, Bold Lion. Doing very well. All right, Lori, if you would, or not Lori, Shellbell, if you would, I am going to start right now. I'm going to type how many. Can you write down who said how many, what their number was, and we are going to do a prize for whoever is closest. If you do not mind, Shellbell, please. After that, how many you can guess. We are going to give a prize away to whoever gets the closest. If you land on it, we may do something a little extra. So like I said, we have at least 7. I thought I counted 8 enders. I keep missing one, I think, but I was a little excited, to say the least. It is going to be a wild box. We will see where it ends up. It is going to be a wild one. Thank you, same old bullion, baby. I don't know about the legend part, but this is going to be a blast. I love boxes like this. And I still have one with 3 unders in it, so who knows? Who knows? All right. I am going to go ahead. I'm going to check real quick, make sure we're good to go on names, and then we're going to run this thing. We are going to run it and see what happens. All right, it looks like we are good to go. We are going to run it. Good luck, everybody, on the race. It'd be funny if the 3-ender box had more to. It could happen, Numismatic. It could happen. You never know. All right, let me go ahead. We're going to run this race. Good luck, everybody. We're going to do it for the same 222 we normally do. There it is right there, 222 on the clock and set. Super full screen. We are doing 5 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And we're off. Who is it going to be? This is the most enders I have had in a box, I think, ever. The best box I ever had 49 and it had 1 ender in it. So this could be wild and crazy. We're going to see. Or it could just be 8 enders. Who knows? Good luck, everybody, on the box. May your duck swim swiftly. All right, Michael Spicer. I think he won the last one of these we did. Michael Spicer out front. J-Dud up there. Same old bullion up there. Rolf moving up. Here comes Lori. We got some J-Dud ducks. There is a bunch of ducks up there. Here comes Roy. He's got a couple ducks in the middle of it. Maybe 3 or 4 of them. He's got 15 of them in there. There's got to be more someplace. Roy to the lead. Roy now up front, can't hang on. It looks like it's going to be JC and Numismatic fighting it out. Now Brian Jensen. Now Roy can't hang on. Numismatic back to the front. It is all over the place up there. And 1 minute to go. 1 minute. J-Dud currently in the lead. Here comes Silver Diction moving up, getting in the action as well. Justin and Numismatic fighting it out. Justin to the lead. Here comes Jeff Provost. He'll get to the lead now. Can't hang on. Now Lori out front and 30 seconds to go. Now Jeff Provost. He can't hang on. Lori back to the lead. Here comes Roy flying up out of the back. Couldn't quite get there. And 15 seconds to go. Who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? Chicken Man Dan? No. Foster's Finds? No. Jeff Pro? Oh my gosh, is it going to be Rolf? Rolf! Rolf gets it done. Holy smokers. Rolf with the win. Who was the close second? Same old bullion, baby. Roy got 15 ducks. How did he not finish at least up in the top 5? That just blows my mind. It is going to be Rolf. Holy smokes. Well, Rolf, are you ready? Did you take your heart medication? This could get wild. This could be a wild one. That was crazy. I jumped out of my chair, he says. Wow. All right. Do you care, Rolf, if I weigh rolls? It's up to you. You won, so I'm going to ask. Do you care if I weigh rolls as we go? Guesses are now closed, says Shell Bell. No more guesses. That is it. What is the second place crap out, he says. All right, my choice. All right. Hopefully you guys got your guesses in. Thank you for donating for this. I appreciate it. I know it is a crazy chance. People don't always get boxes like this. But here we are. Let's pile up some silver, says Nubismatic. We have a 8-ender box, Hartford Junction, that just went in a duck race. We have a 8-ender box we opened up after the first 3. So we are going to add to the stream total tonight. I can tell you that. So there is the scale. I'm going to get this up towards the top here where you guys can see it. I'm going to start in the bottom right corner like I usually do. Same as I hunt every box. There is roll number 1. 225, 6, 225, 7. Will we get silver in the first roll? Anybody, anybody, anybody? Will we? Not yet. We will not get silver in the first roll. There. Oh, that's a 2000. I thought it was a 2003. All right, second roll is an ender. It's a 1968. 226.4. That's pretty heavy for a single 40%er. Will we have our first Sammy? Will this be the first Sammy of the box? Oh my gosh. Oh boy, this is going to get wild. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 in the second roll. 1, 2, and 4 in a row on the end. This is going to get crazy. 1967. 1967. The ender, 1968. 1966. Oh, I was wrong. There was only 5. Sorry. 1969. This one looks silvery, but it is not. It will only be 5. I'm disappointed. I am very disappointed. This is getting broke out and put in a separate video tomorrow before I leave. I'm going to take this one and put it in a video. It's going to be wild. So there it is, 5 silvers out of roll 2. Here is roll number 3, only 225.9, 225.8. Let's see. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it looks like only one. It is going to be another 67. It's a nice looking 74D. Not the DDO. Let's see what else we got to go with it. I will update the board after this roll, or I'm going to get way behind. Oh man, this is going to be wild. I have got to settle down. If I just randomly get up and walk away, I'm sorry. This is going to be crazy. I think we're going to hit 50. I just got a feeling. That is how it's going to go. Yep, buckle up, Rolf. This is going to be a wild one. Here's a 1972, not the no FG. I'm glad I got these other ones to go through. It will calm me down. All right, let's update the board. We now have 7. We're going to move the 40s to 7. 7 40s on the night. Here is roll number 4. Oh my God. 226.9. Is it a 90 or is it loaded with 40s? This is going to be crazy. This is going to be crazy. Oh my God. Oh. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, 5, 6 again, I think. Rolf, you better take some sort of medication. This is crazy. 1969, 1967, 1968. That one's not a silver. It's only going to be 5 again. 1967 and a 1965. Another 540s in that roll. And there wasn't even an ender. 50 is going to be easy, I think. We have silver equally spread throughout the box. You know what that means. This is going to be nuts. There's a 72D. There is 5 more. I'm going to put these over here so I can make sure I add them right. Roll number 5. Only 225.4. This could be a disappointment. Hang on, everybody. Hang on. This could be bad. No silver. What in the world is happening? 2 rolls with no silver in it. There is another 71D. I almost don't even care about DDOs right now, but I got to do it to calm myself down. 1982. I can't be. I'm being slightly facetious, Sam Lemon. I'm slightly being facetious. Here we go. This is roll 6. Roll 6. 225.4 again. Will we get silver this time? Oh my gosh, 3 rolls with no silver. What is happening? 1971. I'm going to have to go see if there's any coffee. I'm going to have to do it, I think. All right. Oh, that might be another ender. That might have been 8. I think I had it the wrong direction. 225.4. That one's a possibility, but not a solid on the ender. It looks like it could be. It's the other end. No, it's not. No silver again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Rolf, it could all be over. Say that, we've only opened one ender. The other box could be just as good. The other box could be just as good. It might just have less enders, that's all. Just poured a whiskey, he says. All right, here we go. Roll 8. 226-1. I'm guessing we're back on some sort of silver here. I have them set to the side. Oh my gosh. There's 2 for sure. Got one here and here. See if there's any on the other side. It's only going to be 2, but that's okay. There is number 1. Going to be a 1968. There is number 2. Will be another 1967. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm going to update the board. We have 2, 4, 6, 7 more to add. That's going to put us at 14. Oh boy. Yeah, chamomile tea may be a better idea, Silver Addiction. All right, here is the next roll. Roll 9, 226-1. Going to be more silver. It's going to be more silver. There's 1. I'm sorry, Rolf. It's only going to be 1. I'm sorry. It's only going to be a single. And it's going to be another 1968. I'm going to bring this camera in just a little bit. This is nuts. There's another 74D. It is. This gives you hope. I'm telling you, these boxes are still out there, but you have got to work for them. You got to work for them. We're probably gonna weigh up that other box at the end of the stream just to see. All right, here's the next ender right here. 225-8. 225-8. We're almost to a whole roll. Oop, I got to put this one over here. I didn't add that one yet. And it looks like just 1 again. I think 50 might be low. There's the ender. 1968. There is a 1973. We still have end of streams to do after this. Man, this is going to be a wild one. All right. Roll 11. 225-5. 226. Oh my. We have a lot of enders left to go. Well, oh, there's 1. I thought we didn't have any. We got 1. Right there. Another 1967. There's a 1982. Not the no FG. All right, roll 12. 225-5. I know, it's crazy, isn't it, Hartford Junction? This is what we hunt for right here. We got 1. I see it already. Just going to be one, but that's okay. 1966. This is going to be wild. We've had, what, 5 is the most we've had in a roll so far. I'm curious if we do more than that in one. There's a 74D. Roll 13. 226, 1. I'm going to say there's multiple. I got the ones to add sitting to the side here. I'll add them in a minute. No, it's just going to be one in a 226 1 roll. Looks like just one right here, but you can't complain. 1966. There's a 1982. All right, roll 14. 225, 7. Okay, we may need a wellness check. Oh, there's one. There's two. Got another Sammy. One on each end. Be another 1967. And another 1967. I will update the board after this roll. As far as enders go, we still have, I think I'm counting 6. And we've only opened 2 so far. There is definitely more silver to come. All right, I'm going to update the board. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. It's going to put us at 21. We only had one earlier in the stream, so that is going to be 20 in the box. That's a full roll so far. 21 40s now. Roll 15. 226. And we don't have a silver. No shiny at 226. 71D. That almost looked kind of proofy for a second, but all right, here we go. This is going to be roll 16. 226 5. 226 5. 226 6. This has got to have multiple silvers in it. This got to have at least 3 or 4. I'm calling it. Just 2. 1968. 1965. Oh, is this another one? Yep, there's 3. 67. I missed 1. 3 more. I thought maybe a 90 when there was only, I thought 2, but will we find a 90? That's the question. It seems like a 40 dump. Will we find a 90? That's the question. All right, here we go. This is going to be roll 17. 225, 225, 9, 226. Should be one in here, hopefully. We have one. Going to be a 1968. This is crazy. I wish everybody that was in the race could get a box like this. I wish we had one for everybody. All right, next ender, we have a 67. 227. Oh, boy. Woo! This is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one. They are nice-looking 40s. Oh, it was an ender, so we had one. Only three? Oh, maybe there's a 90 in here. 1967. 1965. Nope, just three 40%ers. That was heavy for 3 40s. At 227? That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. All right, let me update the board again. We have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That'll put us at 28 now. 28 silvers. We still have 32 rolls left in the box. This is crazy. All right, on to roll 19. 226. I think we're going to have silver in this one. Oh, I put it in the wrong category, didn't I? Sorry. Let me change it. I'll fix it. 1, 8. There we go. Got it fixed. Thank you, guys. Ooh, we don't have any in this roll at 226. It's surprising me. There's an 83. My best box ever was 49. The week before I started my channel, that's what finally got me to start it. After I talked about it for 6 months. All right, there it is. Roll 20. 226 again. Can we go back-to-back rolls at 226 with no silver? Oh, no. We got one. We got one. Just about dead in the middle. 1967. A lot of 67s in here. Thought you said 27 and put 28. It's 28 including the one we found earlier in the stream. I'll count all these at the end and make sure that we got it right, but I think that's the deal. Yeah, there was one from the first box. I think that's the difference. $225.4 on this one. And no shiny in that roll. $74D. All right, so you guys give me a second. I gotta go grab something to drink. My mouth is very thirsty. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. All right. Here we go. I'm back. All right, here we go. This is going to be roll 22. Whoops, scale shut off. I definitely needed some drink. 225.8 on this one. And maybe one. Nope. I don't think there is any in that roll. 1972. There's a 71D. That was a nice little trip out to calm down for a minute. First NIFC right there, a 2007. There is a 71D. 1982. $225.6. 225.3 will be the next one. There is still 26 rolls in the box. We have one in here. Going to be another 1967. Got a little ways to go yet. Still plenty of rolls. There is a 74D, 1982, 71D, all right, this one is 225.3, 225.3. And I don't think we got one in there either. Oh, we do. There is one. Another 1967. That one didn't really look all that silvery. It looked sort of like a clad edge, but it did look a little different. There is a 77D. I will update the board here after the next roll. Actually, I'm going to do, this roll. That'll put us at halfway. We are halfway after the next roll. And a 226-1 to start off the second half of the box. And we're going to have, I think, just one. Another 1967. There is a 74D. Another 74D. All right, let me update the board. We have 4 more silvers. I'm going to put us at 32 now. Still 5 was the most we have had in a row. And here is the start of the second half of the box. Well, I mean, closest to or landing on it. I guess I didn't specify, so I'm sure somebody's going to be within 1 or 2. That's how it was last time, but we'll see. 1967. I think we just did closest last time. Another 67. So there is 2 more. No, I got to get some sleep. Otherwise, I may consider it. I'm going to weigh that one out before we get done. I'll probably end up hunting that one this week. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. 225-3. Whoever guessed the most wins. We have 1. We have 1 more. Be another 67. All right. On to, this is going to be roll 28. It is the next ender. 226, almost 5. 226.49. I would say there's more than 1 in here, if I had to guess. Oh yeah. We have 1, 2, 3, it looks like. Ender is going to be a 65. There's a year we haven't seen yet. A 68D. And a 66. 3 more silvers. All right, we're going to do 2 more rolls, and then we will update the board. Second place never felt this bad. I can understand. 225.5. 225.5 on this one. And it looks like no silver in this one. That is the first roll in a minute. There is a 74D. Another 74D. 2. Whoop, this is going to be roll 30 right here. Roll 30, 225, 2. Here we go. And no silver. It's getting weird. It's getting weird. No silver. I will update the board before the next roll, though. All right, we have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's going to put us now at 38. 38 silvers. This is wild, man. All right. 225.5 up next. 225.5. And I see maybe just one. Going to be a 66, it looks like. But I won't complain about one. I will happily take it. All right. 225.6. Next roll, this is going to be roll 32. So we have 17 in the box, 1 on the scale. And we're going to get one more. Going to be another 1967. All right, 225.5. We're going to follow that up with a 226.3, almost 226.4 in the next roll. And it looks like no silver in this one either. Hopefully the next one will give up a couple. $74D. All right, 226.4. Next roll does have an ender, and it's at 226.6. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow, 226.4. I think we're only going to have one. It's a 67. I think that's it. Just one. In a 226.4. That surprises me. 1983. You are right. I will take them one at a time, and every one. That's 50 silvers. If you can get one in every roll. No complaints. 226.6 up next. And then we're going to have a 226. Oh, this one does have an ender too. It was turned the other direction. I must have missed this one. So it possibly 9 enders. That's a 67. I must have missed it. Oh my. We have 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. Nope, looks like just 3. There's the ender, a 67. Here's a 68. And another 67. I think that is it. Man, this is crazy good. All right. 226 on this one and 226-1 on the next one. We have at least one. I think I turned the scale off when that dropped. Maybe two. There's a 68 and a 68. I think it's just two. I won't complain. I will take two all day. $19.72. All right. This one is going to be roll 17. Ooh, this one's light. We're missing a coin. That's at 214 too. They got us for 50. And I don't know that we have one in here. I don't think we do. There's a 1982. Nope, not one in there. That could be a magic coin. We'll see. See if there's any silver in a roll that could possibly be short. Who knows? I'll count them. We will figure it out. And it looks like no silver. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. One coin short. There is a 71D. Yeah, usually if it's about 11 grams shy, normally it's shorter roll. Normally when I've had a magic coin, it's like in the low 224s every now and then, the high 223s. Could be a 4 in though too, is the other option. All right, 225-8. We have 11 rolls left in the box. We still have 2 enders, I think, coming at least. Next one will be at 226. It's unacceptable. Take it all back to the bank, he says. Oh, my. We're going to have 1, 2, 3. I believe we have 4 in this roll. We will update the board again. There's a 67, a 68, a 69, and a 68. Holy cow. They asked me how many boxes I want at the bank today. I told them 2. If there was more, I wish I'd have got them. All right, here we go. 226. $226-1, and it looks like no silver. All right, 100 likes. It looks like I'm going to go ahead and get the 100 likes going here. You guys can go ahead and jump in on that. I'm going to do a couple rolls, and then we will take a little break to draw a winner. So jump in on the 100 likes action. If you can pull yourself away from watching me pull some silver out of the rolls. I am going to update the board too. I was supposed to do that on the last one and forgot. Alright, so I'm going to update the board. We have this to add. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 more. That's going to put us at 49 silvers, my friends. 49 total. That'll be 48 in the box. Hang on, what was that? 40. I need to add 12, so it's 50. We had one earlier. 49 in the box, everybody. We're at 49 40s. All right, and on we go. This is roll number 40 right here. 41 is on the scale. It is at 226.4. And I don't think there is any in this roll. 1973. There is a 71D. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get us a 100 likes winner. Good luck, everybody. 48 people entered. And here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Jeff Provost, my friend. You are the 100 likes winner. We have everything except for 1 and 10 available. All envelopes except for number 1 and number 10 are available. Which one do you like, my friend? He says number 7, eh? Number 7, he says. All right. Let me grab number 7. Let's see what you got, Jeff Provost. There is number 7 right there. What do we got in here? It is going to be a silver quarter, 1962. I believe that is a Denver. It is 1962 Denver silver quarter for you. Congratulations, Jeff Provost. There it is, 100 likes winner. We still have 4 EOSs to do tonight. 4 EOSs still. So don't go anywhere yet. We still have some goodies to give away. And we have 8 rolls left in the box, including the one on the scale. This one is at 226.4. Oh my. We are going to have 4 more. There is a 1968, 1967, 1967, and a 1967. They just keep coming. They just keep coming. It is a crazy box. 74D. Not the DDO. We're having a good one, Copperall. I do have a second box with 3 enders in it. This one had 8. Actually, possibly 9, because I think I missed one. So it was a good one for sure. We still have 2 enders left. And 7 more rolls after this one. It could be a wild one. Chris Helms says he is out. He can't take it anymore. I don't blame you, Chris Helms. It's been a lot to handle. All right, here we go. Good night, brother. Have a good one. Getting boxes from the same people, just in different places. There's another NIFC 2014. There's a 1982. Not the no FG. Only 2 people left in the running on guesses. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. 5 rolls left in the box. Oh, I got you. 50 silvers, you're out. What were the numbers that were over 50, Shellbell? I didn't see them all come in, so what were the numbers that were over? 1982. Oh, there's an 82. I believe this is going to be a no FG. It sure looks like it. Where is my... Yep, and we have an 82 no FG as well. Just for good measure, we got us a miscellaneous on the board. 82 no FG. It's a no doubter. There it is right there. Nada. Nothing there. All right, here we go. 4 rolls left in the box. 2 of them, I believe, are enders. And we have got 1 silver, it looks like. I'll take it. Going to be another 1968. We're not done yet. There is a 1974, not the DDO. $1974 again, not the DDO. This is a record box for me. 49 was the most I've ever found in a box. We are currently at 54, minus the one we had already found. All right, here we go. 3 rolls left in the box, 1 on the scale, 1 in hand. And I don't think we got one in here. Doesn't look like it. There is a 72D. All right, next one is an ender right there. 225-4, so may not have any friends with it. We'll see. Yes, they are, Copperall. I love when they do come around. And I don't see one in that roll. $71D. All right, ender roll up next, followed by a 226-4 roll. Sounds like there could be a couple in there. At least that's been the case so far. And this one looks like it is the ender riding alone. 1967. 1 roll left in the box. 1 on the scale. That one is an ender as well. It's a 67. All right, there's the ender. It's 226-6. The last roll, so we may get a couple in there. This one here, 226-5, 4, something like that. We are going to get, I believe it is going to be 2. There is a 68 and a 67. There's a 1972. It is a flat NF String & Sons with black rolls. Copperall. I just started getting black rolls a couple weeks ago. There's a 2002 NIFC. That will get you a silver dime. They were yellow rolls up until 2 or 3 weeks ago. They just suddenly changed, and they haven't been good until tonight. There is the final roll right there. 67 ender. It is at 226.4 as well. You're welcome. I am happy to hunt it. It was fun. And we're going to get 2 more. 2 more to close it out. Another 67. And the 67 ender, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's going to put us at 59 silvers in the box. Another NIFC 2011. There is a 71D. There is a 73D. Had a flat box with 48 yellows and 2 blacks. Well, that's interesting. I've had that in some double stacks before. All right, that is going to do it, but I don't think you can complain about it, Rolf. So let's add these ones on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more. Puts us at 60 on the night. Smash the record by 10. I will take it. That was fun. Sadly, it's gone. Foster's Finds, member for 18 months. What a box, he says. It was a great box. KJ in Ohio is the winner with a guess of 61. Congratulations, KJ. I will have a little goodie for you for the guess. Let me get this updated here. I do have 4 NIFCs. That puts us at 24. We did get a miscellaneous, the 82, no FG. And it's going to put us at 60 40%ers, 59 of them being in this box. That is wild. So here they are, everybody. Can I throw 5 40s and an EOS? I can do whatever you wish, my friend. We can do that. We will put 5 40s and an EOS. There they are. Shiny, shiny. I will give you a dime for the 4 NIFCs. I will do that, Shellbell. Sorry. It was a last-minute thought. I should have thought about it sooner, but I did not. I seen some guesses start coming in, and I'm like, ooh, we should do that. All right, there is a silver dime for you as well. And we got a 82 no FG to top it off. I'll put this in a flip ski. All right. I'm going to just set these aside for now, Rolf. I'll probably put these in some rolls for you. I'll put them in some paper rolls and tape them up. Man, that is a lot. Look at that. Look at that. That is some shiny right there, buddy. That is some shiny. Right there. You can't complain about that. All right. Let me grab an envelope to temporarily put this stuff in. What did I do with them? All right. There is the temporary home. My head was all up in the silver, Shellbell. That's where it was at. So just for fun, we're also going to go over to NGC, the current coin melt, and we're going to see what melt value was on that. All right, here we go. Let's take a peek together. So we have Kennedy, $half, 65 to 70. They are $7.20 a piece. Let me go to this other site here. Hang on. There's the one I'm looking for. 48.53 an ounce. We are 65 to 70 Kennedys. We are at 59 of them. So there you go, Rolf. $423.46 current melt value. Not too bad, my friend. Not too bad. Not bad at all. Crazy. Crazy. Yep, that's melt price. Almost 8.5 ounces of silver. Congrats, Rolf. Thank you guys all for getting in on that duck race. I appreciate it. I know it's exciting, and it can also be a little disappointing. If they were 90%ers, it would be $1,035 if they were 90s, which is insanity. But there you go. There you go. Let me grab something real quick here for the correct guesser. We had somebody that guessed that out. Oop, I dropped it. I'll get this one instead. Here you go, KJ in Ohio, for being the correct guesser. You will get 40% silver bicentennial proof and a 40% silver bicentennial quarter proof. They are yours for being the correct guesser, my friend. There it is. Very nice. Let me get an envelope for you. KJ in Ohio. Actually, he guessed 61, but it was the closest. It was the closest. So, congrats. Thank you guys again, like I said, for getting in on that race. I appreciate it. There it is, right there. That is going to do it. Do we want to weigh out the next box? Anybody have any interest in seeing that? Or no, it has 3 enders. I will probably hunt that one next week. So you guys let me know. Otherwise, we're going to get into giveaways and wrap her up for the night. Brian says, do the gauze. All right, let's do it. EOS 1 is up. Let's go ahead and jump into the giveaways. EOS 1, I still got to get those 540s in an envelope as well for All right, EOS 1 is up. We're going to follow that with EOS 2, then EOS 3, and then Roy's giveaway, and then we're doing one for Rolf as well. So get in on the EOS number 1, everybody. EOS number 1 is up. right, get on in. I'm going to draw the winner in just a second. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody, on EOS number 1. Winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Captain Vic, 59. EOS 1 winner. All right, Captain Vic, envelope 1, envelope 7, and envelope 10 are gone. So your other ones is what you have to choose from. If you would like, let me know. He says number 5. All right, let me grab the envelopes here. Number 5. So I have 2, 3, 4. There is number 5 right there. Number 5 is... Oh, yeah, look at you. Got yourself a nice silver dime. 1937 Denver. And the world famous VMC Kennedy $50 refrigerator magnet with the hole in it right there. You have won big time, Captain Vic. There it is. Nobody's picked this the last few weeks, but we got one tonight. All right, next up, EOS number 2, my friends. EOS 2 is up next. EOS number 2. Jump on in. EOS number 2. All right, EOS number 2 currently have 56 entries. Let's go ahead and find us a winner. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. Winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Truckin' for Coins rolls in and picks him up a giveaway. How's it going, Truckin'? We have not seen you in a minute, my friend. Hope you and Helen are well. Truckin' for Coins. We have envelope number 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, or 9. 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, or 9, brother. Let me know which one you like. 2, 4, 6, 8, or 9. Number 3, he says, it's been a minute. It has, but I'm happy to see you. Hopefully you guys are well. All right. Number 3, he says. All right, there is number 3 right there. What do we have? We have, to start it off, we have a 1942 Philadelphia Merc Dime. We have a 1935 Philadelphia Buffalo Nickel. And we have a 1912 Denver V-Nickel. Congratulations, Truckin'. Nice little pickup. Oh, you work nights now. That's a bummer. There it is. Truckin' for Coins with the win. Congrats. Next up is going to be EOS number 3 if you guys want to get in. EOS number 3. Jump on in. We're winding down the giveaways. 2 more after this. 2 more. EOS number 3. All right, 51 entries. Got a few more seconds to get in if you would like. A few more seconds. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Let's pick us a winner. EOS number 3 winner will be 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. KJ in Ohio, double dipping. He's got the goodie for guessing the right amount of silver, and he's going to be the EOS 3 winner. How about that? KJ in Ohio. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9 left, KJ. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. He says number 4. All right, number 4, here it is. Right there, what do we have? We have a 1967 proof. 40%er for you right there. Very nice. Congratulations. On the win, KJ. Another proof to go with your other proofs. You can't complain about it. There it is. Next up is going to be the Roy is the Man Gaw. Roy is the Man explanation point. If you would like to get in, Roy is the Man explanation point. If you'd like to get in, Roy is the man. Roy is the man. One more EOS still after this. One more. Roy is the man. Explanation point. Currently 58. 58 people watching. And 49 entries. Now 50. 51. Still climbing. Got a couple more seconds, so you better hurry up and get in. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. And the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Chicken Man of the Dan variety. Chicken Man Dan will win the Roy is the Man Gaw. There it is. Very nice. Roy is the man. Congratulations, Chicken Man Dan. And a big thank you to Roy for the donation. Appreciate it very much, brother. I appreciate it a ton, and I'm sure Chicken Man Dan does as well. All right. Next up, we are going to have the final giveaway of the night. This one is compliments of Rolf from the Crazy Box. And it is Rolf killed it! Explanation point. Rolf killed it! Explanation point. If you want to get in, Rolf killed it! Explanation point. Rolf killed it. Rolf killed it. He did a good job tonight. Not that it had much to do with everybody had their chance. Luckily, Rolf came out on top, so big congrats. And again, big thank you to guys for getting in on that duck race. I appreciate it a bunch. All right. 43 entries currently. 43 entries. I would say if you didn't, I'd go ahead and put it in a second time. I think we might have had a few of these that did not pick up looking at the numbers. I'm just guessing. So I'd go ahead and do it a second time just in case. Want to make sure you guys got it. We're definitely several numbers low from where we were at on the last several, and it looks like we have more people here, so my guess is a few people missed it. Now we're back at about the same, 51. All right, let's do it. Good luck, everybody. 5 40%ers in this package for somebody. And here we go, the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Jeff Provost. Jeff Provost, he didn't win the box, but he wins 5 40s. Congratulations, Jeff Provost. Very nice. Congrats to Jeff. That is awesome. All right, well, thank you guys for hanging out with me for that box. That was pretty cool. It was worth doing a 4th box for that. So, like I said, big thank you to you guys again. Congratulations to Rolf. That is my best box ever for number of silvers. So that was pretty sweet. So I appreciate everybody hanging out again tonight. Looking forward to seeing you guys next Saturday. Have a fantastic Sunday, everybody, and we will catch you guys on the next one. Later.